Done. So yeah, I really think based on the little moodlets that why is it loading our save files so slowly lately? I think it's because of how big the colony is. I might need to use dev mode to clear up some of the there used to be a mod for it. There used to be a mod, I don't know if it's updated, where you would clean some of the information from a long save file. For instance, names of random pawns that have died throughout the world that doesn't impact you or your colonists in any way. I might have to get that because I'm thinking our save has so many things in it now that it's starting to slow. I've never had RimWorld load things so fast. Yeah, I'll check one sec. Okay, we're fine. All right. Dance thing to use span the BTV emote instead of having to type them out. Deathlow graveyard counter. Dies from Deathlow, another body goes to the graveyard. Wonder if I could do that. I'd have to figure out how to program that one. I'm working on a new command right now, actually. So that people can do exclamation played and type in a game name, and if I've played it on stream, it'll link them to the game. But yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, just let me know what you have in mind, and we can figure it out. VGA has email notification. We list for 30 series cards. 8 hours after getting the email before you get kicked out of the queue and replaced. I have no money to do that at the moment, but it's good to know that they're doing that. Let's go. June, welcome in. That is really cool, yeah. So ideas, yeah, man. You can always post them in the team channel too if it's an easier way to save them. So anyway, we lost 2 people. We're gonna have a mood debuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit this psychic soothe pulsar. But I really think only one of them's died, and it doesn't tell us who. We lost 2 colonists, it says, but colonists died is only ×1. So I really think only 1 person died. And I'm sorry, but I hope it's Scorpio. What's that about looking at save files? Oh, Hairball, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder. So there used to be a mod. I forget the name of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, good. I have to look it up, but there's a mod that cleans up all this random saved information in a save file to make the game load faster again. And it's things like the game apparently saves the name of all the pawns you've killed, all the like random pawns that have died in the world, leaders that have died. There's all kinds of just random information that is saved in some kind of log file. That's it, runtime GC. Do you know if it's updated for 1.2? Thank you. I could not remember the name of it. Anyway, it's really good. It cleans that stuff up so that your game runs better again. Pilot Wash has an artery blockage. Well, we have a heart for you, Pilot Wash. Don't you worry. We got hearts aplenty. Pilot Wash, don't die from this heart surgery, please. Install heart. Go to this legendary bed. And where's Zamana? Isn't Zamana our best? Zamana? Oh, the order is a little bit different because people have died. Yeah, 17 medical. All right. Technically a lot, not, but it does work 1.2. You're using it? Gotcha. I gotta get that back. Down Pond's come without killing him if he raids us. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. If he comes into the kill box, he'll get wrecked. Yeah. If we got rabbit food, rabbits garage can start packing. Stash the box. Did you get my whisper by the way, Luth? Stab the eye during the heart surgery. Probably. I'm gonna watch it though. Because if you watch a surgery, it's more likely to be a success, you know? That's just science. It's the opposite of watching a pot boil. If you watch a pot, it'll never boil. But if you watch a heart surgery, it's a success every time. Don't cut off. No. What do you mean? You're not even using it. Oh, wait, you have a wife. My bad. No, Scorpio's the one that didn't die. Your wife is Scorpio. So Pond Scum is dead. There's no getting him back ever. Pilot Wash, why couldn't your wife have died instead? Why couldn't it have been your wife? God. Surgery failed. That's a legendary bed with a level 17 medical. And Zamana failed. Whoops. What happened? What did she do? What did she do to your leg? She almost cut off your leg. Zamana, I don't know if I trust you anymore to do surgery. So Scorpio's alive. Dadgummit. She really did try to get rid of your dangly bits. Isn't the debuff from the auto-join death? I don't know, because the auto-join death was only like 20-something hours. And this, the death on the pawns is 4 days, so I don't think so. Which mod increases the icon size? Custom portraits. Make drill arms. Problem solved. Let's take this chainsaw. That's right. Yeah, so Robios, yeah. When we had that person die, I think it was like a 20-something debuff. 20-something hour, like 24-hour debuff, because there were no acquaintances or anything. No friends, no acquaintances. But the new one is like a 4-day one. So I'm thinking the new one is from Pawn Scum. I mean, I can hope. He didn't have a relationship with anyone. Like a real relationship. So I don't know. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Hopefully we get a quest pop up to save Pawn Scum. And Scorpio too, I guess. Chickens do the potential concerns about the neighbors. Good to try and see if we bring them. See if we can find chicken homes through this time of year. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How does this world end if you make it 20 years? If we made it 20 years, we'll just try to launch the ship, see how crazy a 20-year time mode ship launch can be. Travels are doing to Mrs. Pilot Wash? I know. Violet had eyes for Pawn Scum. A mechanoid cluster? Already? Some of it's in my base! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. I was worried about that. Oh, it's a lot of mechs. Where's everyone else? Stare it, get those doors shut, man. Randy's not sleeping tonight. You jerks better not let them in. I'm being killed. Maybe. We don't know yet. Please don't beat me. Don't beat me right now. She's bringing me cookies. Don't beat me. I can't accept your cookies. Thank you. Christmas cookies. It's a lot of mechs. Guess we're really gonna be able to test this kill tunnel now, huh? What? Okay. Plug it up. Okay. What? Drop pod mechs at the same time. What's Randy doing? There's centipede drop pods. What is happening? One of them is dropped inside of our kill tunnel. He's been chill for so long, he's done. It's like I heard you guys talking about surviving for 20 years. I don't think so. Double mech inside of our base, huh? Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do about that yet. That's the problem with closing all that in. I think I'm just gonna close this only after this. Is there any more mechs left inside our base? No, we took care of that one. Okay. There was a mortar too. There's a high shield. Okay. Zombies. Dear welcome in. I think unless those cannons all run out, all those mechs are gonna die to this. All the cannons are out. Okay. All right. So we are gonna need the kill tunnel. We still have centipedes inside our base. Max. Yeah. Just one centipede and one Scyther left over there. Mod wife, thank you for the bits. Wish they'd hurry up with that crap down there. What is going on? Guys, I don't know what's happening. What the crap? 3 major events at the same time? 84 animals? Is there a door there? I think we might can just lock those out. There's still mechs over there too. See if we got them locked out. I think we got those locked out in time. Okay. So it went 5 days. Jeez. Are they in this run? Well, I don't know. We still have the mortar and it has a high shield to deal with. High shield is covering the mortar, so we're gonna have to approach this under smoke probably. Is there a low shield? I don't think so. Lucas, you idiot. Why? Why, Lucas? Lucas is dead. Gosh, you were silly thing. Yeah. Brakes has given up on the colony. Where is he? Arrest him. Can't believe Lucas went out there. We might just have to try to kill these. Oh no. This might actually be good for us. Open those doors, dogs. I'm gonna have to try to kill these. Who was injured? Where's Zeno? Zeno, no immediate danger, but he needs help. Pilot wash. Pilot wash is okay. What is happening? This is one of those things where we're getting the raids happening back to back. The Knights of Nothing, he was saving up. Lucas died. It's our first death in combat. Still got more mechs coming too. 2 mech raids, an animal attack, and another normal raid all at the same time. Do you have any meat shield animals left? Now the raid's coming. Megaslot's dead. Oh, I've never been hit with so many things in the game all at once. So insane. Oh, no, no, no. Close that. Are they offline? Because this is our like 4th raid on top of each other, so we haven't had time to repair anything. We're gonna have to do triage if there's even a way to do it. Yeah, we've had some people die, yep. And we still have the cluster coming online. We've had some people die. All right, we need to do triage like super fast. What is going on? Holy crap. Mech drop, giant mech cluster, normal raid, animal attack, all at the same time. Let's go through health. It keeps clicking on the friggin' events. Dead 2 hours, who is that? Surface? So we really need to save surface, and someone has an infection. Orchestra still needs saved. Oh, and the friggin' mech is here now. All right, where'd surface go? As we intended to, okay. Is anyone else laying down? When does that cluster come online? 6 to 8 days, okay, or the whatever. Infection on Dunkoro. He's not doing so well. Where did Rakes go during all that? Because Rakes had a breakdown and tried to escape. I think he's gone. I don't see him at all. Shoots thing we give subs. I'll catch up if everything dies down. I think Rakes might be gone though. Kaz is killing us, Suru. In 2 hours. Muzz has murderous rage. Come on. Oh my god. Kaz is just killing everyone. You were overdosing. No prisoner beds? It's because that's broken. So that's broken. R squared is having a murderous rage. How many people will lose from this? Man. That is so many events at the same time. Holy crap. Never had so many. 4 major events in one day. Crow has that infection still. Let's go through. Not just in one day, all back to back. If we have another event, we're just dead. There's nothing else we can do. We will just die. So for anyone that didn't see, we had a giant mech cluster fall, and as it was falling, we got a giant mech drop pod attack. And then as that was happening, we got attacked by 90 animals. And as that was happening, we got a raid of about 60 highly armored people with guns. So I don't know what's going on, but I think that's the end. $80 more people. GG. Someone still drafted, probably, but that's it. Man. Crazy. We had barely anything, and then all this happened in one day. It's not, you're not supposed to be able to have this many events in one day. It's crazy. Oh, that's not even all of them. There's 131 raiders. Well, I mean, like 70% of the colony is It's currently broken down. So. Good luck. Bait them into the mountain and burn it down around them. No, we don't have Neuro Quake. Hey, there's Rick's. Five events in one day. That's crazy. Randy's supposed to only be able to do 2 in one day. 2 major events. We had 5 in one day. My lord. Might be able to hold. I don't know, man. We have almost everyone having a breakdown. We have a few turrets that are finally back up. They're leaving. We just had someone die or something. My colonist list just got smaller. Like I said, I'll catch up if this ever ends. I don't know what the crap is happening. Man. Okay. They almost took out the mortar for us. Not quite. Yeah, we have some people missing. Rake's left. I need to change something to a hot or to a something to a prison that actually already has beds in it. Surface just died. He was escaping. Race was a prisoner, so they dug up that old corpse. It's okay. Phelan gave up. Gotta arrest them. Appears to have happened. Yeah. 5 major events in one day. 5 major events in one day. Unreal. Plus all the breakdowns that we had. Transport pod crash. Yeah, we don't have time for that. How did someone actually die? We had a giant mech cluster. At the exact same time, we had a mech drop, centipede drop. At the same time, or right behind that, we had 90 animal attack. And right behind that, a raid of 60 to 80 armed people. And then behind that, a raid of 130 something tribals. So we had 5 events in one day. Back to back to back to back to back. Bar mod, it's called Custom Portraits. I only missed a little something. Yeah, supposedly Randy isn't able to do that. But, we had that happen, so. Alright, who's our best doctor that's actually up? Bard is a 13. No idea how many people are gonna be dead after all this is done. You're the happiest? You are happy. That's true. So an icon, welcome in. We're trying to catch up in chat really quick before we get killed. All right. What all happened? How's it going, Div? Welcome in. I'm just gonna go through, skim through this. Panzer, welcome in. Rick, how's it going? Zed, welcome back. Lucario, good to see you. Naruzo, welcome in. Solar, what'd you walk into? I don't know. I've never had so many right in a row. Shoots, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Shoots. To Baby Carrot for their 2nd month, and to Dirdler for their 3rd. Thank you, Shoots. Cass, welcome back. Dirdler, welcome in. Playing Box, good to see you. Stress just watching. I know, it's so crazy. How's it going, Kaz? Shaw, welcome back. Selden, welcome in. Yeah, no ammo on the turrets. Just shower after that. Shoots, they were 2 more gift subs. Who'd you get this time? Demos for the first month. And a name I cannot read. And, oh, another sub. To Bees. Thank you. Shoots. Oh, to Syndra. Syndra. Thank you. Ponscum, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Ponscum. Very much appreciated. Yeah, multiple murderous rages. Crazy. Time to jump into the channel bean. Jump bean. I used the psychic animal pulsar on the last raid, but there just weren't enough animals on the map to do anything with. Aren't you another tile? We can't because that's against the challenge we're doing. How's it going? Done. Welcome back. RimWorld. What's up again? Lucabra? Was exciting. Let's go K-Slow. GBGMs, welcome back. I missed a lot. Bard, how you doing, Bard? Welcome in. Icon, welcome back. All right, I'm caught up. Enough. How's it going, Tweety? Yeah, we still have the Mech cluster that's going to kick in and start hitting us with mortars in 5 days. That's the least of our concern, which is crazy. I missed the alert the Mech cluster had assembled. Okay. So much death. Half so we could have shifts? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe, but there was no way to expect 5 raids in a single day. Cost frames? Custom portraits. I answered that earlier, but no worries. Custom portraits. They're gonna die from the infection, I think. Yep, they're dead. Dunkoro's dead. It's in his torso. We can't save him. He's at 91%, and the infection's at 91%, and he is only at whatever. I'm gonna take your leg. I'm gonna take your leg. Yeah, I don't know. It's not supposed to be able to happen according to the game files, but I have no idea. We got hit 5 times in the same day. Unreal. Just cut off his torso. Problem solved. Yeah. Sim one of the ones that died during this? No. She has catharsis. Power's broken to that. Where's the power line broken at? This one's Attic, welcome in. This make command tomorrow, next 2 days would help. Oh yeah, if this Even if this doesn't kill us all the way, yeah. Yeah. Where's Kaz insulting it? Too attention? Oh my god. So crazy. So crazy. Colonists left unburied, yeah. At least 3 of them, huh? I mean, eventually we can res them if we really want to. Let's just throw up a wood one really quick. Where is super glue? There's so much to fix too. I don't know that we'll end up getting to fix it. Wild woman wonders in ya. Like, what the crap is this? Paulette. Kind undergrounder. Good plants and mining. We might take her eventually. A lot of plasteel for all the mechs, yeah, if we survive. Problem is, because we're not playing wealth mode, the next one will be harder. May or may not have bought Cyberpunk. I'll take that as a you did. Man, oh man. It's mind blowing, I know. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. Sign colonist. Estes already assigned to that. Sign. Who else is dead? Dunkoro. Oh, and then this person. Forgot about them. Those are the deaths that we personally got the other night. I think Dunkoro's the first one to die in combat, huh? And then Surface is dead too. All right, their name doesn't start with Surface. It's oh, they got burned, I think. Oh, all right. Oh well. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Yes, yes. We've already burned a lot. There's still 126 human corpses, 80 animal corpses from the raids, and probably 50 mechs. 3 or 4 colonists who died. We had been at 47. When we started tonight, we're at 45. So we lost, yeah, we lost 4 during that so far. Yeah, it's ISO surface, yeah. They're gone. They are gone. If we get hit again, we're really screwed. No, our allies went hostile. Oh no, there was a traitor on the map. Crap. There was a traitor on the map from those guys when we did the psychic animal pulse to try to save ourselves from the last raid, and it made our only allies go hostile. Got a lot of tea. Bard gave up. Oh god. No. What you guys did. I don't know where all of our guns ended up. Just I have to figure that out after this. Time for drop pod, yeah. Try to get them allied again really quick. It's getting messy now. Yeah, absolutely. So know why your map's on fire? Quiet for the next 5 years, Randy? I hope so. Yeah, the door's fixed on it. So if a Manhunter pack comes, we can close ourselves off. So we did get that fixed. Hey, Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. Troubleshoot, thank you for the gift sub to Q. I'm going to mispronounce your name. I'm going to call him Q. Thank you, Shoots. Sorry I missed them all during all that craziness, but oh my lord. Got to pause your game. So, two things. I think I pulled people too early because of the bottom kill tunnel, but there was no way to know that we're going to get 5 raids at the same time. Saw the action, Yoga? Oh my god. If I had known that we were going to get 5 back-to-back, or even that it was possible, what I would have probably done is waited until they were actually winning against this to pull people to the front, and then I would probably just pulled half of them to finish off the mechs. Missed it. It might be too long for a single clip, but basically we had a giant mech cluster happen at the same time as a massive mech drop, and then as we were defending those, almost 90 manhunting, what were they? Cougars came in, and as we were working on finishing those off, a raid of like 60 to 80 highly armored people, marine armor people came in, and then as we were barely finishing those off, a raid of 130 something tribals came. Good lord. Could you clip just that? Yeah, I probably will. I will. Where's Sam? Immunity 30%, infection 36. It is in your left shoulder. Let's just take the arm. There's a Gravitas. How much words are you working at? What's your medical? 12? Okay, I guess that's fine. Need to rebury them. Almost lost all of our animals too. Christopher, not well. It's not going well. Yeah, we had like 3 murderous rage during that. It's crazy. Yeah, we saved it for now. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we lost so much. Let's look at our wealth drop during that. A raid and a 2 deep infestation. Another raid. And it's a mech raid. That's it. For real this time. 7 events in 2 days. Think something's wrong with the game? Doesn't it feel that way? Maybe I should like verify game files after this. There's no way I should be getting 7 major events within a 24-hour period. They shouldn't be able to overlap. Randy's game files says... I mean, I did install 2 new mods for tonight, but they don't seem like they would impact that. But we can verify game files, see if it finds something. That's why I make allies. We're dead. If we had made allies, those other 2 raids would have been mech raids also. No idea why you guys originally went out that way. Never do firefighting, that's right.
I don't know how we're alive, but we are. Seven events in less than 2 days. Holy crap. I don't know what's happening. Still breathing, barely. In 2 hours, who is that? Yanni? Someone already tended to them, yeah. So I'm in. Welcome back. Nebo, welcome in. Mechs assembled while that was happening too. They might have already made it. I don't see them. Probably join the others, that's what I think, yeah. There's an eclipse during that too. Anyone outright die in the fight? Yes, apparently. Or they left during it? No. Not yet. Contingency, okay. Punch or Randy's 2+ kill frenzy? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have more than 50. That's what it felt like. What's going on? Good lord, man. Still one mech to assemble. We still have this that we need to blow up. Do we have a good shooter that has a smoke pot belt? We can just take care of this after this. We're in the 5 major event blitz. We saw 41. Yeah. Who else has Word of Joy? I have one other person with it. Are good. Yeah, well, what's weird about it is it's literally hitting us harder than it's supposed to, which is very odd. You know? Like, Randy has a half-day cooldown, and we have not got that. So you can get hit with up to 2 events in a day, but we got hit with 6 within a 24-hour period and 7 immediately afterwards. Torso's infected. It's not good. Not good. There's no way for me to get defenses back up. We still have people breaking down. We haven't even bandaged everyone up. Most people don't have their guns back on yet. What gun mods? I installed the planning mod because I was going to lay out normal bedrooms today. And I installed the what's it called? The something to do with the panels. So it shouldn't have affected combat or storyteller. So I don't know. It's event today. Yeah, our mood is like, yeah. Powering out the ship reactor game. Yeah, it's really weird. 6 events one day, 1 immediately the next. Scrubs, welcome in. Let's go to Scrubs. Bacon, 26 months. Thank you, Bacon. It's almost a whole year. The message mod. Some people are starving. Yeah, I know. They need fed, but No, I didn't see them thing about the message mod yet. Push the alert messages below the colonist bar. Does the other way, including the portraits? Oh, I gotcha. Do you mind sending it to me? Like, message me so I don't forget it. I'll add it. Because that did screw me up a little bit during that. Thanks, Luth. 8 on the money. That's right. And civilization, peak RimWorld that we'll never see it again. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Crazy. Really crazy. 4.2 days. Can't believe we had so many events back to back. He's catatonic as well. I mean, look at all that. Look at that. All right together. Saw people starving too. Good lord. Thank you, Luth. Those are all minor events, yeah. Better message placement. DM the link for later. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add that. Infestation, yeah. That wasn't a big deal, at least, but I'm just wondering what's gonna happen next, because I mean, now we really have nothing left. Plus, we have all these infections. Excuse me. Most people don't even have guns anymore because almost everyone was downed. So hurt people. We had like 7 events within like a day and a half. 7 major events in a day and a half. It shouldn't be able to happen, but it did. Keep it going. Yeah. Most of the tea, we haven't even loaded it as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no one's loaded any tea. There's been no time to load anything. Same with the live. Lost everything easily. I feel like we basically did. What's for fun? This or Days of Nothingness? Well, the Days of Nothingness, at least we were building things, you know. But yeah, it's just crazy because supposedly we can't get hit that often, but yeah, there were multiple events that happened literally at the same time, which is very weird. Very weird.
Who's berserking on? There's no one down there. We just gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, the dog actually downed him. %, difficulty breaking the events because it's on wealth infinite modes. Meaning that it's what's making them hit at the same time. You would think that it would have been doing that the whole time, though. It's really weird. I mean, I could verify game files to make sure nothing's screwed up, but Sam is dead. Story of Sam has ended. And I do still have a backup save if there really is something wrong with it. I mean, if we can stop getting attacked constantly, we can recover, but it's gonna take so long. Especially on their foot. They're beating theirs at least. R squared is beating theirs. Okay. Everyone's beating their infection that's still alive, aside from Iceman, I think. Immunity 12%. It's in his torso too, so we can't do anything about it. He's got a tend it and hope for the best. Who's still starving? Yeah, no one. Okay. No empty accessible spots. Oh, did I? Thank you, Luth. Oh, man. 3.8 days on that, too. God. Recause the number colonists. It shouldn't be. It's not supposed to happen, that weird trigger like that, until 50, but we didn't have 50. And we've had over 40 for a while, so you'd think it would have already happened. Her promoting. Up a certain number. Yeah, it's over 50 for Randy. Yeah, we were having events overlap. The Dug Too Deep and the last mech thing happened exactly at the same time. And I'm pretty sure the mech cluster and the mech drop happened almost in tandem. It's very weird. Mod for the colonist bar is custom portraits. Custom portraits. Must have been mech assembled. A Lancer. It's gonna take it a little while to get here. I should have waited.
Okay, that was the last assembler. I need to take this out sometime. Who has a smoke pop? I know we have some on people. Who is that? Shims? Shims is down though. Kerrigan has one. What's your shooting? Is our frag grenade laying anywhere? Can they make enough shots to blow one of these up? If they can, it'll destroy that. I should probably take multiple people if I'm going to do. Student, what happened? We had 7 events. Yeah, barely over 24 hours. We don't know. We had a giant mech cluster. We had a... at the same time, a big mech drop. As we were finishing up those 2 mech hits, we got 90 manhunting animals right behind them. And then before we even finished all the animals, we got between 60 and 80 heavily armored, like marine armor enemies. And then as soon as that finished, we had 130 something tribals attack. And then as soon as a few in-game hours after the tribals, we then had an infestation and another mech raid with however many centipedes this is. 19 centipedes happen at the same time again. How many people died? So we've total lost 7 people. We've lost 5 tonight. 5 tonight, 2 last night. I think we're gonna lose the Iceman too. 37%. We might not lose him. One banished? What do you mean? I banished... Are you talking about tonight? During this? We had someone that gave up, but we ended up arresting him and getting him back. But, yeah, Rakes gave up, but we arrested him and got him back. Phelan, same thing. Phelan gave up, but we arrested him and got him back. I think... Phelan actually managed to leave during all that chaos. I think Phelan might have peaced out. I don't see him. I think Phelan had a friggin' mono sword. Yeah, Phelan left. Colony seat, okay. Let's see. Sim. Finn. What are you wearing, Finn? Who was that we found out had the smoke pop? Sim has one. Sim has one. People, what'd you miss? A lot of stuff. We had 7 major events within a day and a half in game time. 4 deaths and 1 left. Yeah, I forgot Phelan was giving up as well. So much. Yeah, just hit constantly with everything. So that means we had over 200 raiders and probably about 100 mechs.
100 animals, 100 mechs, and 200 raiders. Why are you shooting? Sorry, Finn. Your foot got caught in it. It was for the greater good, though. Yeah, and that's true. And we had the insects at the same time, too. So nice. This is about time. Yeah, it's just weird because it's not supposed to be possible for them to do it. That's the main problem with it. I would have handled, or I would have went about it a little bit differently had I even thought it was possible for him to do it. I said it's not supposed to be possible. Get that remade. Let's see. Get that remade. Those can wait. That all can wait. Those all can wait. All the turrets over here can wait. Catatonic. We have so many people that are catatonic at the moment. Do we still have some people that are unburied? I don't see any X's up here. House left unburied. Who? Where? Where's Sim? Sim burned some corpses. Let's go and gal. Welcome in. The Assembler's already done. I already made all 4. Am I somewhere in the disaster? Yeah. So many. A lot of people get addicted to Psychite during this too. Must have a lot of food laying around. How's Iceman's infection? 67. 2, so he's beating it. Who else had one? Guess I can just go to the medical tab. R squared beat it. All right, so we're done with the infections at least. Got a lot of people that are catatonic. A lot of stuff to clean up. And I need to look at who all died. See like what we're not doing anymore. Well, as well, not so much in the rim at least, but otherwise doing all right. Doing all right. What kind of... Yeah, we got blocks for this. Okay. Cost these treatments. You're doing nice, man. Changing out your recon helm. And you're going in a murderous rage. Great. Fantastic. We can't arrest you. I don't want to shoot you. I'm gonna have to melee you down. Ruthless. I know. It's a big one. You missed 7 big ones. 7 big ones. Unreal, man. Look how much our wealth drops. We dropped 115,000 wealth during those raids. Surprised we were still even alive. Really nice to get like a slave ship and buy some new people to help out. Need to get weapons re-equipped. Is anyone missing them? Let's see. Kaz, you're missing a weapon. What's that? What's the... I'm buried. That's where one of them is. Muzz. Yanni. Entropy. Aztec. Shims. Dies Randy basically constantly attacks you. Yeah. Bragging about his turret count. See, I did interfere. Yeah, that is so crazy. What happened? It seems buggy, like honestly. Really seems buggy. Let's see. Just go eat, Yanni. Got food. Got food. Or super glue. Hog steel, 5 from popper. No, get this done. Full events. Yeah. Really insane, man. Real insane. This is that happy music. Corpse obsession. Come on, Yanni. At least it wasn't some worse. Iceman, how's your infection? Infection's at 94%. Immunity's at 96, so you'll probably just barely make it. Jer, thank you for the resub. Tier 2, thank you, Jer. 31 months. It's been almost a year. Happy anniversary times. Thank you, Jer. Much appreciated. Much love to Jer. Ariana, welcome in. Yeah, it's very close. I think he's gonna win out, but just barely. Just barely. I'm gonna have to clear some of this work zone for a little bit. We gotta prioritize stuff up near the base. If we're gonna think about recovering at all, we gotta prioritize for sure. And with way less people, well, not way less, but with less people, can't be out here having 10 of them getting drugs right now. So we do that. And then on our animals, we'll let them be unrestricted. Hauling one's unrestricted. Others in the wall. Okay. Thank you, Jer. There's Finn. Sam still needs... Oh, right. Sam got unburied during all this crap. Were you not bury him? Is this still set for him? Oh, wait. And it's in the zone, so I'm not sure why they're taking it to burn. And I guess I don't really mind, although we could res him someday. That's weird. It's already assigned to him. Let's make sure it's set up in the zone. In the work zone. Yeah, that's in the work zone. Don't know. Sim, are you happy enough to burn some more corpses? Not yet. You need to eat. Need to eat. Oh my god. Where'd all of our meals go during all that? Sim, eat a meal. Slave ship. Hysteric's down. Sim can talk to him though. Meet some people. No, I mean they just dug him up from it. He was already in there. Typical fascination ascetic. Tough night owl misandrist. Night owl cannibal slow learner. These are very good. Steadfast jogger, fast learner. Okay, looks like we might get this person. Have a wooden left foot. We can get rid of that. We'll grab them. We're gonna grab chocolate. Clover offered. We're gonna sell some tea. We might not be able to sell it all. We'll buy all your medicine. All right, new person to help out. so they can do doctoring as well. Let's go ahead and get him a name from the queue. Who is next in the queue? It's Verts. Windows 10 hit a trap. I know how it feels, Windows 10. Okay. Doctoring plants. Gonna have them help haul and clean a little bit for now. Okay. Let's put everyone back on herbal for now, unless they have an infection. Which we only have the one. It's almost over, so. Okay. Vert, get you on. Oops. Schedule everyone else. Assign you to punch people if they attack you. Wear range clothing, eat 5 meals, drink some tea if you need to. Let's get you a weapon. There you go. So we need to put hunting as 9. Vert is on their way to get a weapon. Iceman's missing one. Okay, everyone has a weapon again. PSD type of stuff. Not really. There's mods for it. What happened? You thought the base was invincible? We got hit with 7 major events within less than a day and a half in game time. It seemed like a bug almost, because we had events literally happening on top of each other at like exactly the same time. But within the span of a little more than a game day, we got hit with over 200 raiders, 100 mechs, 100 animals, and bugs. Set, thank you for the raid. Those are coming from Set Stream. Welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam vs. Everything, and we are doing a crazy RimWorld challenge. At the moment, if you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know why. So this is set. Let's redo it. Sign Sam. Can someone... There we go. Now it shows. Thank you, Set. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Chark, welcome in. How's it going, Woozy? There's no cooldown. No, he does have a cooldown. You can look in the game files. Like, I can open it right now and show you. He has a off day of 0.5. So, once you get hit within the window of time, it's supposed to go on cooldown for a half a day. But we literally had 5 events on top of each other. There's no way that was working as intended. It's really weird. Today, yeah. Early into the stream. So it's really insane. But you can see where you can go in this game file for Randy and look at on day, off day. Is that about it? Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too is maybe one of the mods that new mods we installed screwed with it. I'm really tempted to just turn them off. Maybe I should at least turn them off. Turn the new one off. I really don't think it would have impacted, but you never know because it hasn't been like this. About an hour back when it started. And you started coding that we consider that all one attack? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, if you look in Randy's files, it shows that he has an off period of a half a day after after he hits you with a couple of large events at the same time. But we didn't have any cooldown. Yeah, I didn't think so either. It doesn't seem like any of our stuff should mess with storytellers, so maybe it's something with the time mode, you know? Maybe it's something with time mode screwing with it. We were wondering if time mode has a different population curve thing going on. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like what should have happened after we hit 50 people. Like that felt like population curve issues, but we weren't at 50 yet, so I don't know. Don't know. Oh well, we'll try to survive. That's all we can do. Hope for the best. Ever played RimWorld? We did watching it. Man, this run's so crazy. So crazy. I need to go back through job priorities. Text all out 14 days. Not sure what you're supposed to do to overcome it. Can't really do anything unless you have a mountain base. You don't. Do you have enough power to run a sun lamp? You can run a sun lamp with plants planted in the ground. You don't need hydroponics itself. So you can have a roof over plants with a sun lamp. You don't even have to have it walled in. Just a roof and a sun lamp can grow quite a bit of food, especially if there's rich soil there. If barring that, you can caravan to a new tile. Yeah. They have tattered apparel just because they're still down. Alright. Masterwork flak helmet. How much armor is a masterwork flak helmet? 91% sharp. Still supposed to. We got all the corpses cleaned up at least now. So that's a start. That's a start. Relax range weapon. Ash leg. Okay. Let's go back to this. Do we have cooks still set up? Yes, they're just mainly downed right now, so that's fine. Wish I knew what all we really lost. Do we still have colonists left unburied? No. Zone of honest? Yeah, just barely. Just barely. So right now, what's most important? Cooking and construction. We got construction, we can pop up, that's fine. Actually, they have cooking ahead of that. Might want to pop this higher on Hysteric for when he's up. Carrion's already set. That's fine too. We'll bump mining down to a 3 and then up to a 2. Okay. Still alive? Is that your character bug rock? You're alive, yeah. You're alive. Where's Finn? Finn, let's use your word of joy on some people. Let's see. Where is Suru? We can use it on them. Actually, Wonko is really upset. I can hit it. Oh, he can't, right? I think it's because he's catatonic. We have quite a few people that are catatonic. Hopefully you get out of it soon. Okay, kill tunnel's getting back up. At least this kill tunnel is. Let's have the dogs bring... We need the plasteel up here? No, we're okay. We're okay. Arrested someone? I arrested a couple people, yeah. Rakes and Phelan. I tried to arrest Phelan. Apparently I missed and Phelan got away, so now we don't have Phelan anymore. Another raid, man. Relationship? How big of a raid? Oh, my lord. 138 more. Kill tunnel's not completely set back up yet. And our slowing tunnel's not really set back up either. Okay. Call for help. I can't. I have no allies. I have no allies. We angered our only ally during a bunch of crap. Good hit. Yeah, I dropped it to negative 100 because the only way to survive one of the hits that we had was to use the animal pulser. Quick ship them some drugs. I was going to, but we didn't have people to load the drugs in because we literally everyone was down. We've killed so many with this. So watch the VOD, it's so crazy. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. Don't have light here anymore either, huh? What? Mm-hmm. Good. Did you give it to her? She is or isn't? Good. I do. There's no door on that yet. We need more people, so... Down quite a bit out of that, actually. So we're just going to grab people, and then we'll look at them after. Someone try to get back up. Good, by the way, Sax. This will be deadly. Glad it's them. Yeah, I'm very glad it was tribal instead. It's easy to hit the tribals when there's so many of them. They fill the entire radius of the mortar. What's your favorite moment? What part was that one? Oh, there's a lot of people down. I mean, when you're attacked by when you down like 130 people, you're gonna have a lot of them that are wigglers, you know. We'll double check. So future cons, maybe, maybe. First cluster of events, the Outlander raid arrived. You said, "What is happening?" Oh. Yeah. I can't believe we're still alive, honestly. I don't know how long we're gonna be alive for, but blood for the blood gods, bits for the streamer. Demonis, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Demonis.
Blood for the blood gods.
That's right. Just gonna grab people. Let them finish that door, actually. Kerrigan. Capture them. Xeno. Alright. So we can go through and see what all we save and then who we want and who we want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this differently when we're done. This worked really well against the first mech thing, but if I put all these resources into another kill tunnel that's, you know, people backing it, it might be better, because these probably would not have been destroyed had I had an EMP tunnel attached to that, you know? But if we make it that far, if we recover enough. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Okay, that one's dead. An ugly asexual plants and can fight, so we'll take them. Okay. Gourmand volatile? No. No. Jogger, too smart. That's kind of annoying, especially at this stage when we have the sky high expectations. They're not great, so probably not. Transhumanist, that's fine. Greedy. Greedy doesn't work with our barracks setup. Staggeringly ugly undergrounder, not great. Night owl, not great. Pessimist. So really only got one that is a prime candidate for recruitment out of all that. I'm telling what all died that would have been fine, but just don't have time to look through them. Relax the two. Yeah. My daughter keeps coming in and telling me about my about Animal Crossing stuff during the raids. Yeah, the balls of Gourmand, the stats are good, yeah. But just cause too many problems. Or Sim. Burn the rest of this corpse to Sim. I mean, definitely made some mistakes during that, but there was no way I could have anticipated 7 events back to back to back to back to back to back. attack anything crazy. Don't go up there where the mortars are, please. Rare Thrumbos. How many rare Thrumbos? Just 3. Make tribal flavor kibble. No. That's right. That's right. How much cover do they actually have? 40%? Knocks in the block plague on Finn. Hooray. Some good things are happening. Those doors remade. It's one of the prisoners. Orchestra, you were missing your melee weapon. Lost our mono sword and all that. Which really sucks. Now squared. He needs his weapon. One punch. All right, so I'm gonna have to rethink that down there, but we just gotta get this set back up for now. I need that door shut again. The whole time, I'm gonna say hi. Hey, Ken. Welcome in. Well, welcome out of lurk and back into lurk. Big Ken. Apparently there was a ship chunk that fell during all that mess. I'm gonna redo this too. That ended up causing problems. We don't need all that land out there. So, in fact, I'm going to cancel all of these turrets for now. And I'm going to rebuild a wall just around this area. The rest we don't really care about all that too much. And because the drop pods and the Mech cluster fell in here, we lost a lot. So I'm just going to grab that eventually after we get some defense back up. Probably have to just do steel traps in here as well for a while. Just because it's faster to throw them up. With these turrets done. We're starting to get healed. Finn, do you have enough to hit someone a word of joy? Who else has word of joy? I know we have someone, but I keep... Who is that? Inchpy has it. Let's put you next to Finn so I can remember this. Inchpy, let's hit... we got some catatonic people still. But just hit almost anyone. Hit R squared. Let's go on silly idea. Welcome in. Bombing. Thank you for the resub. 28 months. It's your version of chill hop. Smooth like chocolate mousse. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, Bombing. 28 months is a long time, man. Much love to Bombing for the support. Let's go on silly idea. How's the remote treating you? Working well? It's treating me terribly. Terribly. Thrumbo self-tame. Yes. We had 7 major events happen within a day and a half. Probably less than a day and a half of in-game time. Lost a lot of people. Oh wait, I have to name it Tank, right? That was the deal. If we ever got another self-tame name a tank in honor of our old one. Let's go on entry. You're the best. Traff, welcome in. How's it going, Traff? He's getting hungry. He can eat trees. He'll be fine. It's fine. Miss Tank, the OG. Yeah, we used Mech Serum on Tank, right? Anima linking. See what you get for your tier 3. When the fight started, I want to watch it before you fall asleep. It was probably about an hour and 20. It was very early into the stream. I would say it started happening within first 30 minutes, but yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have like a timestamp on the VOD by chance? Do a melting point. Can't believe we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Smoke leaf binge. All right. Have fun. Have fun. Do we have these set up wrong? We do. We do. Maybe I wash. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, man. No worries. It's got a mech cluster. Good luck, Rosie. Hopefully it doesn't have a mortar. It's the main pain with mech mortar or mech clusters. The ones that have mortars. Your files, well, infinite mode is buried somewhere. We can't find it. Seems the wording of other coding that the base threat levels are modified based on the percent and wealth mode, wherever that is. Yeah. So wealth is the normal mode, which I guess is what they must say indie mode. It's like some colonists died. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get a game over. So some deaths really suck, but I really thought we were gonna lose. We got another word of love. Eh. Really thought we had lost. Murderous Rage. Oh my god. We don't have the room set up still. Okay, which one are we keeping? Just that one, okay. Just release them. I don't want to deal with it. We don't need the extra organs right now, but I don't want to feed all these ones that we're not keeping, so. Jesus just got a bad back. Yeah. Goodbye, I'm Spy Mate. How's it going, Zay? Welcome in. How's everyone a robot? No one's a robot. They're wearing marine helmets. It's just zoomed in on their head a little bit. The timestamp of the crazy 7 events in a row is at 24:20 on the VOD if anyone wants to see it from tonight. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Psychic Suppressor, auto turrets. No mortars, though. The shield. Is it a high shield or a low shield? Did I lose 10 pawns? No. We had 4 deaths and 1 defect. Have a good night, Melting Point. Enjoy the battle. We had someone leave during the fight, and I set someone to arrest them, but it must have failed. I didn't realize. Darth Chaos, 36 months since the very beginning. Thank you, Darth. Darth, welcome back. Much love to Darth, who's been here forever. One of the first ever subs. Thank you, Darth. What's going on with Jariza and Isuru? They are in a catatonic state, so... they had a breakdown. They're basically unconscious for a while. Who knows how long. Nobody knows. We're starting to get things set back up again, though, at least. It's too late. I'm not afraid of this song. There's no way you can hit me with 7 events again. So. We let the prisoner go, and he berserked and is beating up all the other prisoners that we let go. Thank you, Darth. Covering that? I don't know either. Randy, can you, put yourself on cooldown for about 3 years? Appreciate it. So we had a mech cluster, mech drop pod raid, Manhunter pack, marine armor outlander raid within a couple hours, another travel raid, 2 deep infestation, another mech raid. Yeah, crazy. So over 100 mechs, over 200 raiders, and 100 animals, and an infestation. Oh my god. Thank you, Powerwash. Reezy, you're back up. Good, good, good. Alright, so now we only have a Suru down. Coffee Eater doing? Doing all right. How's it going, Charlie? Welcome in. How you been, Charlie? Good to see you in chat. How many people died? We had 4 deaths and 1 person that gave up and left the colony. So, 4 deaths. Thought it was going to be worse. 2 of those deaths were to infections as well. At one point, we had pretty much every single person downed. Yeah. Cold blood is the only way. Well, the challenge we're doing is extremely hard, but we're not supposed... The game file is not supposed to hit us as hard as it did. We literally had events on top of each other all at the same time. So we got attacked by almost 500 units within a day. Yeah, Woozy, go look at the game file for Randy. Literally, if you go down there, it'll say on days, off days. He has an off day of 0.5. So yes, during the on day, there's a cooldown of like 0.04. So there's no way you can fit 7 events in with that 0.04 division of the day and have a half day off. Like you can go look at the code. We looked at it. I made a video about it. We looked at the code on stream. So he does have a off period. Just go to the storyteller file and Control F Randy and you can look at the off day. It's there. It's a half off day, which is way less than the other ones, but it still exists. I know, that's why we're saying, Woozy, that we think there was something like a mod conflict or it's something to do with the time mode. Because we were having things that were not just happening at the same time, but literally at the exact same second the event pop-up happened, so. All right. So you've had 7 major events in a single day with Randy? Quite balanced, just as you want. See improvements later. Oh, I got you. Okay. But I'm just telling you literally what the game code says, so I have no idea how we had so many at once. And you would think after playing against Randy for like 1,000 hours, we would have had that happen before, but easy, Randy had to get you back. I know we have had some easy nights, but what I'm saying is you can literally go look at the code. It's not supposed to happen. I know it did happen, obviously. I experienced it, but I'm just saying it's not supposed to. Or else I would have treated it slightly different when it was happening. And we had things popping up together, not... I don't just mean during the same time, like literally the same like pop-up multiple events. So long, you think it's glitched? What I'm thinking, it was population curve oriented. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Hopefully it'll chill down or chill out. And I did put 2 mods on that I didn't have before, but they shouldn't impact storytellers, so. Yeah, it was really crazy. I mean, we played, what, like 1,200 hours on stream now? And we've never had that many things happen all within the same exact time. And the code says it shouldn't be able to, so that's what was so crazy. Yeah, who knows? But, I mean, obviously it happened, but what I'm saying is I treated it differently because the code says that it can't happen. 2 Deep Infestation is still counted as a major event. So you can cheese Cassandra with 2 Deep Infestation. It is decided by... It's still considered a major event. Like, it's in the same file as all other major events. So if you have a Dug 2 Deep Infestation, it takes a major event slot. So if you try to force a bunch of infestations that way with Cassandra, you can literally put her on cooldown. No. Not over 1,000. I'm at like 1,200, yeah. Over 2,000 was Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I'm not quite that far up in this one yet. No, go look at the code. Like, there's literally a file that are major events that are connected to the other files, and major event pulls from that. So if you look at Randy, it's weighted major events, minor events, orbital trade. They are categorized, and there's category. The different categories have their own file, and in that file there are lists of major events. So when the game rolls for a major event, it can be weighted for one or the other, but it basically picks one of those events that's possible to have. So Infestation is a major event, so it can occur instead of a raid if there is a place for it to spawn. If there's not a place for it to spawn, it can't, but it's still a major event. Dug 2 Deep Infestation is a major event. It shouldn't be, but it is. And it can take the place of a major event and put people like Cassandra or Phoebe on cooldown. It's player triggered, just like the other one's Overhead Mountain triggered. So if it's not possible to spawn it because there's no deep drills going, it won't spawn it. But it is a major event.
Can't believe I started the gauntlet. Me either. Yeah, me either. But yeah, you can go look at the file to see what all is listed as major events. In fact, when me and Katie and one of the modders, I forget who, they're not in the Discord anymore. One of the big modders from the RimWorld Discord made me a storyteller mod, I don't know, maybe a year ago. Anyway, when we were looking through the code, we were all kind of surprised that Dug Too Deep Infestation counts as a major event. Major yellow reminder, etc. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to see the list of them, though, you can always look in there. And you can just open them with Notepad to see them. What? Trevor? Trevor, thank you for the donation. What? I looked over and I only saw the one, and then the longer I looked, it kept adding zeros. Well, I mean, 2 more zeros, but still. Man, Trevor, thank you for the $100 donation. Holiday fun. God. That helps out a ton. Much love to Trevor. Support and Kamikaze Leader for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Kamikaze. But yeah, you can cheese the other 2 storytellers because of their long cooldown by forcing a Dug Too Deep infestation because it's a major event. If you go look, Cassandra and Phoebe have major and minor events separated. They have a different cycle for each of them. Whereas Randy, it's all the same. And he can spawn an event every 0.04 days for a whole day, and then he can't spawn another for a half day. So it seems like we had too many for that to happen. But either way. Major event doesn't mean this is a raid. Yeah, absolutely. The major events are the various kinds of raids. Animal Insanity is a major event. So mass Animal Insanity, not just Manhunter. Manhunter is a major event. Manhunter pack, anyway. Meganoid Cluster is a major event if you have royalty on. Infestation's a major event, and Dug Too Deep Infestation is a major event for some reason, even though it doesn't scale. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, man. Helps out a ton. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Trevor. I know you know I appreciate it. But I think I've told you thank you like 10 times. It's really weird that it's a major event, but it is. It is. In particular, if you like, could be storyteller plus 100% wealth independent plus a raid event. That's what I'm wondering. So that's what I'm wondering is impacting it. I'm wondering if time mode or population curve can change, because population curve changes the amount of points that a raid can be spent on a raid or an event. So I'm wondering if it also alters how often we can get hits. I don't know. Yeah. Don't know. But it feels like it shouldn't have been able to hit 7 times in that period. But now that we know that's a possibility, I have to treat the future raids a little bit different. Just a little bit. They're celebrating Greedfall. I can buy it 5 times now. Feels like I couldn't see the points properly. So like it had more points than what the raid size could be, and so it overflowed into another raid or something. I wonder if that's, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's possible. Let's go die. Welcome in. The raids back to back should be very low. Yeah, yeah. Kill you if you do not react is major event. Well, like I said, there's literally a list of major events in the file, and they're labeled as major events, whereas some things isn't. Cargo pods can't kill you, so it's not a major event. It's true, yeah. That's true. But like the Z events that could light everything on fire and the fire kill you, that's not a major event. Just for a holiday show this year? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. buying the sleep wreck. That's awesome. Yeah, I think you die. You still get a lesser chance to hit you in combat if you're in the dark. It's the opposite in RimWorld. So in RimWorld, you need light where your colonists are because they get an aim boost if they're in light. If they are in light. If they're in darkness, they'll get a mood and an aim decrease. So in real life, you'd want your people to be in a really dark area and the enemies to be super bright. And here it's the opposite. You want enemies to be in the dark so that they have a aim penalty. You want to be in the light so you have a aim increase. So it's counterintuitive to what it would be like in real life, but that's how RimWorld is. So you have Infestation, British Colony. It's true, yeah. Well, I mean, we couldn't, but naturally occurring. If anything spawn after quests was 0. Oh yeah, yeah. Quests are separate. Yeah, they don't count towards any of the cooldowns or anything, for sure. Yeah, quests are separate. Still getting this fixed. So much work for us to do still. Yeah. Doing the opposite for probably since alpha. So you've been helping out the enemies. You've been making it harder on yourself. Anyway, enemies, be well lit so you can have good aim. Giving cover bonus, giving aim penalty. Roof the entrance to your kill box. That's what I do. Have this roof because of that, and we have this roof to slow them coming in. But yeah, we should probably roof this area too. But yeah, they changed that at some point with the roof thing also giving cover. Banished the other time, a long time, Blue Knight. Yeah, I liked Banished a whole lot. I did all the little challenges in it. I liked Banished. I kind of ran out of content with it. I really liked it. I never did. I don't know if it has mods and stuff, but the hardest thing I did on Banished was probably that built-in challenge where you have to just have like a mountain colony in the snow, get a population of 50 people and survive for X amount of years. Yeah, open doorways used to give cover, yeah. Banished needs external threats, like them being raided and stuff. That would be crazy, yeah. It's really difficult depending on which massive stuff you do. Flat negative, weather, the enemy or both in the rain. So weather can impact, yeah, weather will impact both, so you and enemies. So the best thing to do is to have your side covered and lit, so that way you're not getting rained on when it happens. And so covered and lit, so you don't have the darkness debuff for speed or anything like that, and you're not getting the elements on you like rain or whatever. And then enemies dark and roofed, supposedly. Banished had a great soundtrack. I don't remember the soundtrack very much. It's been a while since I played it. It was relatively new when I played it. That's been out for a while too, huh? Love Banished. There are mods. I should just build 2 houses a year only. Yeah, it's a good game though. I liked it. Okay, so we got our initial, or this kill tunnel back up. I'm not gonna rebuild this one for a very long time. So let's go ahead and cancel this. Make sure, is that connected to the rest of the base? Yeah, that's fine. We do need to get our slowing tunnel back up. Cancel all this. Okay. So let's slowly expand our work area to cover the stuff again. So we'll get this crap hauled in. And that's gonna be a lot of work to actually tear all that down. Oh well. It'd be worth it in the long run. I think having this claimed, all this claimed, is not worth it, knowing that mech clusters can literally fall inside our base. So being slow to unroof the tunnel box. Enemy is in the rain, you're not.
debuff for your pawns, or is it equal debuff? They will get a debuff if they're in the rain, but if you have your characters roofed, they shouldn't get the debuff from what I understand. What's a work area? So for me, I set up a zone that I restrict people to, that I have set as work, so that I can dictate where they're going, where the limits of how far away they'll go and work is at that time. And I just expand it when or decrease it when I need to control where people go, basically. Manipulate it so mech clusters land outside. I just need to make it smaller. So, yeah, I mean, I guess technically a mech cluster could land in here as well. But we have so much of the map that it was, like, bound to happen, I guess. There's some bit of code capping the total points that can be used to sort out for a single bit, and that's getting in the way of the game producing population or wealth. Chance that two or more of the core game files could be fighting against one another. Don't think code would be that sloppy. It's not impossible. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, what happened, obviously. But as far as the exact cause of it, no idea, because it's not supposed to be able to happen according to the main game files. But this is also the first time we were doing this time mode, and maybe it had something to do with population curve. I don't know. But we survived somehow. Wonko, I need to give you a weapon. You won. Kill zone and the safe zone. So when you are getting attacked, your pawns are into the crossfire. Yeah, it was just a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a mistake. It's not supposed to be that way. Just there was so much crap going on at once that I didn't think I needed to restrict people. When we only had 2 mech raids, I didn't think I needed to restrict them to not go into the kill tunnel. And so when the others began happening, I just didn't have time to change it. Because of no pause, basically. For this defense prep, I think I'm actually going to let them go to the freezer. It's not that far away. Can make a tunnel to the freezer through here. It's probably Red Mountain though, huh? Maybe not. It might not be Overhead Mountain. Look at that clean kill tunnel. Yeah, finally. I mean, I even popped the mood boost thing during that. God, there was just so much going on. I was convinced we were dead too. I'll slow down tunnel. We're finally getting it rebuilt. Yeah. I could use the double wide tunnel, but it just takes up so much more space to do it. But the benefit in that is that you get less things like this broken. Did I see you back now? Welcome back, R-Squared. When is the raid in tonight's section? If you go to the VOD, it starts about 22 minutes into the VOD from tonight, and then it lasts for about an hour. Yeah. Apparently a pikeman, some of the mobs fell in here as well. Crazy. Crazy. Can't believe all that crap happened at once. 24 minutes in, thank you, 24. See why I got distracted? Yeah. Ex-girlfriend texts. Does that happen every few months? Is it the same one every time? Alright, let's use Word of Trust on them. Oh, they're asleep. It won't let me. Oh, it will? I thought before it wouldn't. Solar Flare? Yeah, it was tonight, yeah. Tonight, about 24 minutes in. Okay, we'll start recruiting them. 40 minutes away, drunk, still married. Wanting you to come get her. I'm sure you know that's a bad idea. No. Twins build underneath the mountain in this run, or is it not worth the risk? I don't know. We still have a long time on the run if we survive, so maybe. Mountains are safer against a lot of things. You just have to deal with bugs more often, so it would change how the defense of the mountain is. Go to bed? Okay. Why what? What is it? But you kept the other one too, right? Good. Well, hopefully get that one soon too. Well, good. It's bedtime anyway. Alright, buddy. Get sleep. Love you. Yeah, it's not that bad though. Yeah. Alright, get sleep. Love you. You almost did it. It's probably it. She'll be asleep by the time we get there. And feel stupid when it comes to them. Got one of those drinks to try tonight? Which kind did you get, Luth? Yeah, you can freeze the mountain. Yeah, you just have to have good enough clothing. People will get slept in the cold, even if you have really good cold weather clothing, but it is really safe to do that. Then you have to grow plants outside. Coconut one? Yeah, that one's my favorite. Have you tried it yet, Luth? Food? Oh no, it's good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. A gazelle self-tames. A gazelle became food. Starting to see a slow Adam after that? Yeah, me too. How's it going, Kaz? Quote 2156. Honey, I'm so excited. I'm finally decked out. I'm decked out as a twink. I got everything you can possibly get to make the most powerful twink. I'm going to wreck some kids. Oh my god. Masterwork marble statue. Hey, look, I can put a door there. What do you know? What do you know? What a quote. All right. Let's go and cast. Tired. Hey, you only have like this month left of the super ultra mega work time, right? Right. I need to delete this area now. All right, so we'll let them actually come in here, and I'll let them get to their beds. That's it. So Thrumbo. That quote, what the crap? So it's that night I found out that that word has two meanings. The only meaning I knew about twink was the one from like MMOs and stuff, where you give a low level character tons of like the best stuff in the game to make them incredibly strong, way stronger than they should be at that level. It's called twinking a character. And then, so I was talking about that, and I had no idea there was another meaning. And people in chat were like, the crap is happening? What? And then I was like, what? And people were acting weird in chat. I was like, wait a second. Does this mean something else? And they let me know that yes, indeed, it does mean other things. I was like, sheltered? I wouldn't call it sheltered, right? I was just, I mean, a lot of them didn't know the definition I was talking about, so. MMO meeting was a thing? Completely forgot. Yeah, there's more than one meeting. No. See, for tweak, modding car, so many people follow the mistake, became part of the WoW culture. Yeah. Yeah. So, how's it going, Wishy? Not at all out of context, that quote. Yes, it kickstarted more words. People started to be like, wait a second. Do you know what this word means? Do you know what this word means? It's like, I thought I did, but let me hear what you think it means. Be more context aware. They just didn't know that meaning at all, so they had no idea what I was talking about. I had no idea what they were talking about. So. That context quotes, they're all that way. Gaming convention being the wrong WoW line. It wasn't even the wrong line. It's the wrong faction, yeah. That was really ridiculous. Thought you were talking about the other design. WoW and MMO. That's what I thought too, Tanok. Use that in Ultimate Online and EQ in the 90s. I thought that's the conversation we had before too, that it wasn't invented as a WoW thing. I got a self-tame Thrumbo, yeah. Quote 2312. Look at how big I am. 441. I peed all over the kid. I soaked him. 2944. All right, we'll take it slow. Man. Is Suru still catatonic? Jeez. Who needed the bionic spine? Can't remember. Who ended up getting the bad back on their last birthday? Here they are. Install bionic spine, get in the legendary bed. We sent a lot of people to medical during the emergency that aren't good at it, so need to get that resolved for now. All right. Ultimate Online's name I haven't heard in a long time. How's it going, Wookie? 31 on 5. Man, I should have screwed R squared. 29.93. Just get married. It fixes all problems. May as well have a couple kids while you're at it. Fix the relationship. I'm Ranks. I'd chop up a baby and put it on a plate. I'd try anything once. All those are very true. Don't pray to the stoners. They'll buy me more hentai. Talking about in all those quotes? That's right. Everyone was screwing R squared, yeah. Everyone was screwing R squared. Yeah. It's true. One of my regrets. Sir, what do you... Oh, right. He's comatose, basically, so... Yeah, we are still fixing this tunnel. How's it going, Red Camper? Welcome in. It's alright. Doing a fun game, having someone try to ruin it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, we would actually let them in after that? Haha. I guess the last letter in your code. So now I'm going to be in the game instead of someone else. Was it active? Yeah, I only have 5. So I don't pay for it. Yeah. Can't believe all the crap we got hit with, man. It's still insane to me. Still insane. Word of context for this one is, I don't know if you know this, Oswald, but me and my wife aren't into eating off of other people, so we won't eat IHOP off of you. Yeah. Someone bought one of the shirts from the that stream, yeah. My wife had me on you at IHOP, yeah. Yeah. How are we doing with steel? Actually used quite a bit. Got all the mechs broken down. Spine got replaced. So get to a whole nother level. That I did. Wondering what else I should do now. This worked really well on the mechs, just that 2 mech raids in a row is too much for it. How often are we gonna have 2 mech raids on top of each other? Psychic ship! All Scythers. 53 Scythers. 53 Scythers. That is a lot of Scythers. That is a whole lot of Scythers. We have one more mass animal insanity. I can't let him chill down there because it's a psychic ship. It's a psychic drone, so it's gonna be impacting our mood. It's gonna get worse and worse. I can mortar them, but they're gonna come to the base. So. Yeah, but it's still a problem. I'd rather it have been mixed or different types. Oh, that's the one we have, right? So what do you guys have? Termite, annoying voice, misogynist, hard worker, underground, or slowpoke. Hard worker. Undergrounder's gonna need a mood debuff for most of this stuff. Beautiful. You look old, Priscilla. You are old and you're greedy. Let's buy chocolate. Buy components. Sell you some tea. So I need to break some of this stuff down instead. Human Ray that will help us, yeah. Out of normal medicine, yeah, we have plenty of herbal. I gotta think of what I want to set up really quick for this. We need to hit it before it gets to medium. Look at all the steel down there, though. Jeez. 53 Scythers. Okay. I have 2 melee left. 3 melee. Hytala can throw a grenade, so grab that. Cario can throw the other one. Where are you, Silverline? You're having a breakdown, okay. So Silverline, I need to move you to the front. Because we're going to have you in one of the EMP tunnels. Who else do I want to move? Maybe Craze. How good is that? Wait, Snow Ghost? Capable of violence, right? What? Hoopgates! Thank you for the $50 donation. What is going on? Started you through your YouTube channel a few days ago, but non-stop watching the No Death, All Boss, Blood Mood, Dark Dungeon Run VODs. Found your channel. This is exactly the style game you like. Thanks for all the great content. Man, Poopgate, what? Give me the $50 donation. Glad you like the channel. Thank you for watching the YouTube. And thank you for the support. It helps me and my family a ton, so very much appreciated. Thanks, Poopgate. Nice name, by the way. Good, strong family name. Poopgate. I appreciate it. That's what you get here, yeah. Chill masochism. Chill masochism is what the channel is about, so thank you, Poopgate. Man. We'll get as many of these traps done as we can. How much steel do we have? We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I think we're gonna be okay, but you just never know. Just never know. Do all the traps. Where's the Manhunter pack? Yeah. Deserves a Wayne line or two. All right.
All aboard the hype train.
I don't remember which button is which one.
Yay. Hungry, cheesy, about to snack. Fetching, fatherly, and fabulous. No fun allowed.
Can the mechs and Scyther swim? Yeah, there's certain water in the game that's too deep for them to. Too deep for anything to cross, but there's none of that in this map.
The time has come for a
Ken, thank you for the gift sub to Poopgate. Poopgate, you're now a subscriber here, so you can use all the emotes and you won't get any more ads here. Thank you, Ken. Man, Poopgate, thank you again. What about Yoshi? Sure, let's just do them all.
Because I flow. The jiggy jaw jaw too.
We're gonna have hit this soon. I'd like to hit it before it goes to medium.
Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain. Yoshi!
We have the psychic animal pulsar. So what I could do is shut off these doors. What all's on the map? Yeah, all right. I could shut off the outer doors. I could pop this, and as soon as I pop it, then hit the animal pulsar. And some of the animals might get into our kill tunnel, and we have to kill them instead. But all right. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, that's broken. Are we good on power? Yeah, we're still good because we have so little turrets compared to what we did. Thrumbo first, though. It doesn't work on them, right? I don't think so. The pulsars, I don't think do. One use broad wave psychic fields. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. Yeah, the psycast will affect them, but not that. All right. Reduce the land used to think it was. Why hit the pulse first? Because I want to hit the pulse when the mechs start coming, because I don't want some of the animals to get here before the mechs. So I'm trying to wait and try to do it kind of close together. So now they're awake. So now we'll activate this. Oh, we're missing. Why didn't it work? What the crap? Is it because the animals are asleep? Oh no, I didn't even check. Whoops. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna have to take this on anyway. That sucks. I didn't even think to check if they were asleep or not. Shot, broke open ancient danger. I'd be alright if it was bugs. We could hit this stupid ship. There we go. Almost low enough to trigger him. I think it's gotta be under 30, right? No, they must have changed that too. Alright, here they come. Where are you guys going? Is there an opening I don't know about? Oh, Kaz, now's not a good time. Oh no, the door! Oh, we didn't close it after we remade it. Crap. We're just gonna be coming in everywhere. Man, I forgot to open these stupid doors once the, Now that one's open, but might have a really tough time because of that one door. Christ. Yeah, they're sprigging through everywhere. We rebuilt the door, and I forgot to have them hold open after we rebuilt. There's one door. We've heard this before. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. Just a couple. That's the preview of where they're standing. That's Octung going right now. Three Scythers left. There's one there. Where the other? One through that tunnel. Where's the third one? One there, one there. Where are you, third Scyther? Did you just die somewhere? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, it was in that tunnel. Okay. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Lord Win Foxy. So many people. Well, we used to have more. We used to have more. All right, where's the last two of these? That was gonna take forever to get up here. Someone repair this stupid thing. God. We're gonna have to friggin' arrest him. Go, Xeno. Whatever. Still don't know where this second remaining Scyther is. There it is. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Yeah. Troll so many people, Sartanic, if you have 7. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not well sometimes. Not well. Oh, it's been a crazy night. We gotta get a lot of this done. So, let's see. Okay, all the mechs are finally dead. Cluster's gone, or well, ship or whatever. We gotta get power restored. Where's the easiest one to fix? Over here, I guess. Let's see. That one done. I'll reconnect that. Where's super glue? Super glue, get this one done. Who else want to force to do stuff right now? I don't know. I gotta get all this back up. Yeah, the most we've had so far on this call is 47, which is crazy. But man, we would have been 100% fine. Lost nothing during that if I had left that stupid door open. But yeah. So I have a lot of money. Buy more chocolates. We have a lot of components right now, but we won't forever. Let's go ahead and buy those while they're here. Sell all these different leathers. We don't need them. Buy their medicine. Sell them psychites. We're gonna buy all their steel. Oh my lord, we're almost out of steel. Do that really quick. Not really almost out of steel. Yeah, it's been really crazy. Feel my pain. Playing with mods, just some quality of life mods, yeah. Oh, sorry, Jer. Quality of life mods, yeah. Alright. Let's get this stuff added back. There's a list of mods if you want to check them out, or if you want to subscribe to any of them. Yeah, I might have to pull like almost anyone that can do construction back onto it just so we can get this repaired. Feels bad too because that was a like a softball basically, right? Like not softball, soft pitch. Anyway, it was a easy one to defend altogether, and then I ended up just reading one door. One door. Wasn't even really forgetting it. It was that they rebuilt it, and it doesn't automatically have them hold open that door anymore after it's rebuilt. It's destroyed and rebuilt. So, Fielding Dark's Dungeon, any questions? Oh yeah, anytime. Anytime. Doesn't matter what I'm playing, you can always ask. If I know the answer, I'll answer. Do you believe a trinket slot open on one of your characters for the bonus inventory slot? It seems good early, like when your only options for trinkets are ones that aren't really game changing. But I'd much rather take a really good trinket and then have to throw down like a gem or a torch or whatever, some antidote in the inventory for if we find another awesome trinket, than purposely weaken my team just to have one extra inventory slot. If that makes sense. Where else is this broken? Need to trace this all the way in. Throw down full piles of gold. Yeah, we have. Getting rid of the same mechanics again. Doors. Doors. We gotta get these walls done too. Meditating. There's no time for that. Build this door. So me and let's see, super glue or build that wall. Gotta get that wall done. Sim, get this wall done. Let's see. Who else? Kaz and Rakes. Kaz is sleeping. There's no time. Get that done. Rakes is so slow getting to places. I don't even know it's worthwhile sending him to go do one of these. Maybe like this. We also have Trevor and Zeno and Wonko. Trevor relaxing. So time for relaxing. We're gonna die. What? There we go. All right. Trevor, get on this. I think Kaz is already on the way there. Need limestone. It's a long time since we had limestone. And now we're feeling the squeeze of not having a lot of stone from losing Pawn Scum last night. Yeah, I probably don't think it's worth it unless you're not using like optimal trinkets at that stage anyway, in which case you might as well. Like probably losing out on a trinket that gives 1 speed or something might be worth an extra slot in case you find a blue trinket or better. But I wouldn't hinder your strength just at the off chance they're gonna find something better. Okay. All right,
That wall is back attacked, so we gotta get that door done. The walls are solid again, though, so things will go through our kill tunnel. Okay. Those are fine. All right. Now we just gotta get these back up. So what am I doing right now? Relaxing socially? No. No. Sim, building autocannon. Let's get the power back up first there, Sim. How about that? Super glue. What are you? Hauling marble blocks to spike trap? No. Get this done. I don't even know what trap you're trying to rebuild. Does your fan enjoy it a lot, but it's so expensive? Oh, for RimWorlds? Yeah. It's worth it though. I mean, when you consider how many hours the game gives you, like if you are doing, basing how many hours of entertainment per dollar or whatever, it could be super worth. Why is this not putting out power? There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, super glue. Building marble barricade? No. Build that door. Alright, so that's hooked back up. Gotta get this done. Where am I? Resting? Nope. Power conduit. Alright. Swallow off the entire map. Let Randy drop pod you a bunch and regret that decision, probably. The McMuffin game, because every time he plays, stays up late enough to buy with D's when it opens. How's it going, Nico? I understand that one. Zvod's an insane recovery. Yeah, I cannot believe we're alive. I thought multiple times we were dead tonight. A fan of McDonald's breakfast? Feel like you're in the minority? It's fine. I mean, it's not super great. But my problem with it is it's gotten so expensive for everything. Like the only non-expensive thing, one of the last things on the dollar menu is just a sausage and cheese McMuffin. If you add egg to it, it suddenly becomes like $3.50 or something, right? It's like $3.50. I'd buy a whole dozen more eggs for that. I mean, it's always the case at restaurants, but the McGriddles are good. I haven't had one of those in a long time either, though. Got one more conduit we need to get built down here. A couple more, actually. Are those actually connecting to a power source? Yes. Okay. How we doing on steel? Yeah, we got enough to remake these. I want them to get this back up first, though. Make sure that the work zone is down there. Make sure the work zone's covering everything I want them to do again. Okay. What kind of door was that? Marble? Okay. What am I doing? Hauling steel to power conduit. Sim. Hauling wood to a stool? No. Do this.
No idea who all I'm forcing to do this stuff. But I can sort them out when they get here. Diamond use, why you don't bother going back much anymore? I feel like it's worth more to go to Wendy's or Be King. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. There's only 2 things left on the dollar menu. There's the sausage and cheese McMuffin, and there's the plain McChicken, or whatever, the base McChicken. 2 choices. Like breakfast, or just coffee for you? Breaks in a daze. Observed running corpse. It's about to be gone, but where are there corpses left? Sandstone meteorite. Egg and cheese and croissant in the frozen section. 130 per, much better and larger. Yeah, I usually don't go anywhere for breakfast in general, but just like 2 or 3, some crap like that. Gotcha. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 menu or whatever. Yours doesn't even have the 1. Entropy. How close is this being done? It's a lot of work left. Devil Strand randomly there. I was like, is that Luciferium? No. Not every red thing is Luciferium. Apparently. Alright. That is still not done. Do we have people coming down to do that? I don't think we do. I think they broke down. Eat it for any meal? Yeah, I really like breakfast. I mean, I guess I'm not going anywhere recently, so... I generally sleep through breakfast hours for most places. One thing I really like, though, is that breakfast burrito that Burger King has. If I'm ever, like, up and out at that hour of the day, that's usually what I grab. So I can also eat it very easily while I'm, like, going places. The big one. It's good. Have, like, complete hash brown rounds or whatever, the circle ones, inside of the burrito. It's a massive thing. Feels like it's like 5 pounds. It's not, but... Good breakfast, yeah. Yeah. Not confused and frighten you. I mean, it's just convenient. Obviously, it's not good for you, and it can get really expensive. But fat sandwiches. Okay. New animatree linking. Oh, we never finished the last one, I think. Let's get R Squared's tier 5, see what he gets. Combat supplier. Not exactly what we want. We can sell some drugs. Man, we lost so many animals. I'm gonna have to keep these puppies. We'll get your components while you're here. Maybe your medicine. Probably your medicine. Skin hardening tech print, finally. Let's go ahead and buy this marine helmet and this one. Food over the sound of all that money. Truck kind of thing. Food trucks have some really amazing food. Prices of games and work. Convenience factors just too great. 2020, yeah. Meat shield? No, it wasn't because of the meat shields. That is not why we lost the animals. Well, I mean, we did throw some of them towards the 7 raids that were happening, but I think they would have all died if we had not. Legendary stool. So, have you ever had? Was from a food truck. Thrumbo's almost ready. Truck. Oh yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. We have a baby rhino. When did that happen? I don't know. I don't have time to name it. Gotta figure these things out. Okay. What other parts of the wall are still down? So that's granite. We have enough granite to repair all that. Okay. That's almost done. Go ahead and clear what you're doing, because I'm afraid you're the only one working on this. Okay, what am I doing? Playing horseshoes? Should probably let him finish. After that, work on the wall. Wild man wanders in. So I need to recruit someone. All right. Industrious bloodlust. Industrious in plants. You're 51. You have a bad heart. Oh, we never ended up trying to replace the heart on Hot Wash again. They're 51. We can replace their heart, maybe. So I'm gonna send them to Tame. Send them to Tame. Where's Xeno? Xeno, you're unrestricted, so you can deal with that. Tell Peggy, the legendary wooden stool. No. That's right. Peggy. New recruit. All right. Who's next in the naming queue? Andros. Andros is enemy. That's our enemy. Okay, so you're gonna be on plants and construction. Right now, we really need you on construction, so I'm gonna put you primarily construction first. Oh right, have them alphabetized in here. Whoops. Okay, Andros, do all these basic things, and construction 1, growing and planting 2, planting 3, hauling 4, it's fine. Mining as a 9. Okay. Schedule, we'll throw you on. The night one it's been a while. I need to go back through this too. There's so much I need to redo since we lost so many people, but wear range gear. I think you were using range gear or had range stats. Either one for you, huh? Okay. All right, Andros, welcome in. Okay, so who got it? It was R squared, right? Yeah. What'd you get for your tier 5 R squared? Invisibility. Manipulate the visual centers of everyone nearby, rendering them unable to perceive a particular individual for a short time. Last 15 seconds. That could be really handy. Didn't it used to last more when it first... I feel like invisibility used to last more back when it was new. Don't really remember though. Okay, it's almost all back up. What is with your hair, Andros? What is this? Yeah, put that helmet on. Something. Never used to enjoy things anywhere like we used to. Do things outside recreationally. Never. Never. I don't know about never. Who knows though? Guess we'll see. So who was it in any of the hearts? It's Pilot Wash, right? Master Pilot Wash. I really should alphabetize these now that we have less people. Let's let you have good medicine, and let's replace that heart of yours. Getting in the legendary bed. Some mana from the surgery. Who died? Oh my god, Raider. Raider. I'm not even going to tell you what happened. Raider, what I would like you to do is go to the VOD from tonight and go to the 24-minute mark and then watch. Just for a little bit. You won't be disappointed. Alright, thank you, Raider. See you soon. We must have lost several people that were planting, right? We must have. Because we had like 15 people on priority planting. We do not anymore. We also need to go back through cooking too. Not attack 4 to 3 hours solid? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's stop sewing over here until things get... Well, I mean, we have so much extra food, but it's still a little scary. Seeing that there's nothing growing in there. God, rakes are so slow, man. They're so slow. What steel we got? Got about 4K steel. Beba Zamana, who stabs you in the leg. Your heart surgeries, that's right. Hey, it worked that time though. Look at that. Look at that. We lost our only hauling pawn too. So I need to have someone else start doing that as their primary, one of their primary things. But who? But who? Hytala's primarily cleaning. Yeah, I don't know who. I don't want anyone that's on growing doing it, so let's go down. So entropy is crafting. Rakes is so friggin' slow. Can't have him doing it. Crafting. Finn, what are you doing? Wardening? I want to put you on hauling, Finn. Then I'm going to extend hauling a little bit. Oh, right, it's control. Control. Okay. Finn, no, it's fine. Rearm turrets is number 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're starting to plant that again. Masterwork stool. alert on who... On Lissy, where are you, Finn? Finn, use word of joy on Lissy. Can't, because she's asleeping. Alright. People can't be joyous when they're asleep. So what I want to do to make our, like, this kill tunnel better. I need to wait to pull people to it, for one. It's one of the main things. But what else to make this one better? Looks like we didn't get the smoke pop replaced over there. Something we need to do. What's the attack range on that? So making it wider is not really going to do it. Light it on fire. That won't help against mechs, though. Help against mechs. We could make a burn maze tunnel. This is into a V shape full of pillars. Yeah, maybe. That would help. Like, mechs is that, or actually, we did really well with the tunnel against mechs. In fact, we killed probably 30 or 40 centipedes while we were having a really tough time in general with the turrets down. What'd you miss? I almost lost multiple times tonight. If you want to see it, we had 7 major events happen in less than a day and a half of in-game time. We had about 500 enemies attack us in a row. So we had about 100 mechs, over 200 raiders, infestation, all kinds of stuff. 100 animals. If you want to see it, it's 24 minutes into the VOD. So if you go to the VOD for tonight and go to the 24-minute timestamp, you'll see it. Randy woke up. Beyond. Also need a command. Yeah, I know. I'll add that after tonight, but it's fine. So then you could skip the slow one down. Things got nasty. Yeah. I could change how the slowing tunnel works. That might be a good idea. And this still works really good against normal, or against the mechs, as long as we don't have them stacked. Should use EMPs more. I mean, I used it the entire fight. Every single mech fight, that's how we won. What do you mean use them more? I can't use them more than I did because they become immune to it and they don't stun lock anymore. But I mean, that's what these 2 entire areas are. We had 2 people constantly throwing EMPs the entirety of all the mech fights, so I don't know. EMPs work on portable shields. Oh, on the shield belts, yeah. So maybe your potato, yeah, maybe they just didn't see me use the EMPs, but I mean, if you go back in the VOD, you'll see that's what I was doing the whole time. That's all these are for, these side areas, is to throw EMPs. Is equal T. So yeah, we lost. We had 4 deaths and 1 person leave the colony, and I set someone to arrest the person that was leaving, but with all the chaos, it didn't happen in time. Current situation. It's not butt grabbing time yet. No. That's right. Soon. Sim, just finish this. You're already here. Yeah, I'm really surprised we're still alive, though. Really, really. That's marble. We do have enough to do it. God, we're almost out of stone. Almost out of stone. We need another pawn scum to join. Where's that wild man? There he is. God, we have so much steel slag. West side of the gun kill box, going up and down, I mean. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we'll use a different version of it so that we don't have as many things to repair. So there's another slow tunnel that takes about the same resources, but I don't usually like it as much. What you do basically is you have a 2 wide tunnel instead of a 1. Let me draw it. And you have it just be really long instead of winding. And then you can either checkerboard it with whatever you want to slow them down, or you can do traps all down one side and whatever you want to slow them down with on the other. And what this does is if you have people that are running away, they won't break through all these doors or all these walls, so you don't have to repair them every time. Instead, they only break through whatever's at the end. It just takes up a lot more space to get the same amount of slowing. But it might be worth doing just so in those situations, because one of the things that happened during all those raids right in a row was that this got broken open by some of them leaving, and then the next raids that happened, we didn't have time to repair it, so they just got to come straight through. So I might need to do something like this, like over here entirely, and maybe not even use this at all anymore, or make it down here or something, you know. I don't know. Kind of a long-term goal. I need to also finish this. Oh, we got so much to do. Because we got a lot. We don't want another mech cluster falling inside of our base, so I got to build this and then open this. Like a fallback point. Yeah, we have a couple. Like this was our primary kill box, and then when it fails, we go back to here. And when this fails, we have one more back here. I also think one of the problems is that I put people here too soon. And part of the reason is because the slowing box slows them by more than I'm used to. So, like, as soon as we have someone attacking, I'm pulling people into this kill area. But then it takes them so long to get to us that by the time they start getting here, people are starting to get upset that they're here. So, I need to not pull as fast, I think. It's hard not to, though. No pause. You don't know what's happening. You don't know if it's a drop or what. So you see a major alert and you're like, all right, immediately recruit everyone. Just a standing around spot. I did, yeah. I did connect that, so that should help. That should help. So your primary rooms. Lost game to raid that broke through your dorm. So the main thing you can do is have fallback areas in your base with barricade and doors, so you have places throughout that you can fall back to. That's why I put so many doors around. So that's one of the ways. The other thing that you can do is have lots of different small rooms, because what will happen is the drop pod rate is spread out a little bit. So sometimes you'll have enemies that are only like 2 or 3 in multiple different rooms, and you can attack one group of them at a time. That's basically it. Make sure you're not build as little as you can out of wood. Convert things to wood later on, or from wood later on. Have fallback positions, and build multiple rooms to have one mega room, which kind of goes against what I'm doing, but stabilized. Oh yeah, hopefully they stay stable. They probably wash. Attach to a switch, disable them. Yeah. I'm wondering how I could do it as part of the main kill tunnel. No. Yeah, no problem, die. It works really well. It can kill an entire mech raid by itself, but it's so resource intensive, and we lost our people that caravan back and forth for the resources, so we're not going to be able to keep it up for a little while. We haven't even got our helms back. All of our helms back. See, the steel mini turrets down here have a longer range. So, I mean, I could make this box even wider. Ponscum died. We think he's not dead. Oh, wait. It's either him or Scorpio. One of them. Scorpio's not dead. Anyway, Ponscum and Scorpio's caravan got ambushed by more than they could handle. So, yeah, he's MIA, possibly dead. Possibly dead. Which really, really sucks. Critical breakdown on R squared. We're spin. Here you mine. I know. He had like 1700% mining speed and we lost him. I was skimping on the caravans, not seeing enough people. And it had worked. They had been able to, you know, defeat everything they had come across. Till then. Good lord, we have so many drugs to bring in, and we don't have the animals to haul it all anymore. Should probably stop sowing some of this. Let's go ahead and stop sowing on this and on this side for now. So we get things in working order again. So yeah, Ponscum is gone. Hopefully we get a quest to get him back sometime, but who knows. But we could widen this kill tunnel. We can make it like a semicircle. That would allow us to fit more turrets in. And we could even move the attack positions from these ones in that semicircle so they're able to hit more often. Because a lot of these shooters can't hit to here with the weapons that we're using. I could give them lances instead, but I think making this into a semicircle is probably a good idea. It's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of work. All we have is time though. We're almost at day 400. This is a gathering spot. Oh, I hate that it doesn't switch those back to what they were previously when they rebuild. Same thing happened with the door. The door got rebuilt and it wasn't select or set to stay open anymore. Let's got money into more money. Oh, money's definitely not a problem. We have like 15,000 silver at the moment, and yeah, we've been selling art and drugs. We have so many drugs. So many drugs. Stream died? Must be on your end. I was afraid for a second. Can't hear me, but you can try refreshing. But yeah, we're making art and we're making drugs and all that good stuff. Good thing. Sorry, the drugs come, which have enough cash flow. I like making the tea instead, because I don't mind if people drink the tea. Beer causes social issues. But all right, let him get this done. View it fixed after you refreshed. Auto saving. Screw on an insulting spree. We also still need to get those people allied. What year are we on? We are in year 6, I think, right? Almost day 400. Tortured artist trait? Yep. Yep. We have one tortured artist that we've been using. Where's Xeno? So that's who he's going after. Do at the stage of the game. Well, we almost died multiple times tonight, so trying to survive. We lost 5 colonists tonight, almost lost more. We had a point where there was like 20 something people downed. We had a point where every single person was injured. So we're definitely not at the point where we can just sit back and wait. So we're still trying to rebuild from that. Bionics, yeah, we almost have bionic legs and eyes on everyone. Doors, well, yeah. I mean, the doors were like luckily working correctly during all those, aside from the Scythers at the end, but. Someone died, I just can't salvage it. Yeah, if they are dying though from like what do we get? Legendary recon armor. If they are dying from like an infection somewhere else, you can take the bionics before they die. A lot of your shooters, triple your firepower. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think that's what we need to do. Let's go on. Tiki, welcome in. Or name, welcome back. I think that's what we need to do. We need to set it up for assault rifle range probably. It might actually be easiest for us to build the new kill tunnel out here. Like completely, like block this off, build the new kill tunnel out here, and then this can be the backup tunnel. Assault rifles better than energy weapons? No, it's so we have about half people using assault rifle and about half using charge rifle. So charge rifle is basically a better version of assault rifle, but assault rifles are much easier to make, less material intensive, and so that's what I'm kind of making to start with until we get back to being able to make all of our bionics and charge rifle stuff. Charge rifles are king in the late game. And stuff like weather lights. I got you. Oh yeah, as long as you're having fun. No, whatever you have fun doing on RimWorld, you know. Trying to think of how I want to redo the kill tunnel. Like I said, the easiest thing to do would be to build it out here, build a new one out here, have this as fallback. Get him, Warg. Yeah, I can't believe I survived it either, honestly. It's an encouragement, get your economy going. Roll attack, one tile, forest tile you could choose completely surrounded by a deep ocean. Does that mean no raids on the map? You still get raids, unfortunately. Yeah, if you use one of the single tile islands, you still get raids somehow. Like the idea of building a bigger one down here. Yeah, and I'm thinking about just repurposing all this. So we could just build this tunnel to here. That way we could build it without consequence for a little while. It's cheaper too. Yeah. We might reuse these again someday, but let's go ahead and close that door, close that one. Yeah, I can't believe we're alive though. I really thought multiple times we were dead, especially when we had nothing left. We had like 20 people downed, and then we got another 20 centipede plus whatever raid. I was almost certain that was the end. Here we are. Here we are. All right. Take a look here. 31 range. .26 range. So I guess we should just set it up for 26. The assault rifles are more accurate at that range as well. It's considered medium range though. So these aren't super accurate during that. But anyway, 26. So if we can make the semicircle, all the shots be from 26, everyone will be able to shoot. We might be able to fit more turrets in that way as well. Not sure how I want to do it though. So if we had like a big semicircle like this, the downside of this one is we wouldn't have a good place for EMPs to be thrown from. I'd have to have like a EMP tunnel that went further in, which might still block some of these shots from hitting where people come through. Also, it'd be harder to put turrets in this kind. Unless I did like... Unless I space the turrets out enough to where if they explode, they're not taking anything with them. More to draw aggro than it is to actually put out damage. The launcher is actually not so important and safer. Yeah, maybe. The real downside to them is how not only are they inaccurate, but they're really slow to load up and shoot. The cooldown time on them is kind of stupid. Let's see the late game sound so bad. We have a couple, but not great ones. You watch the amazing Christmas gift. Can you believe we're alive, Raider? That's what I'm having trouble believing, is that we're actually alive doing it after that. Any plans out for Clint? Let's go easy. Welcome in. Or the Raiders look pretty scary. We have the marine armor guys on top of us. We had so many people down. People on fire. Annual holiday. In remembrance. Draw the mechs. Yeah, man. Can't believe it. 7 events. Crashing. Man, Trevor, thank you again. Have a good night. Very much appreciate it. It's Mech Day. You always make preparations for weddings and stuff. But me, I just let them get married at whatever random table they want to. I don't know why. So Randy is asleep again? I shouldn't say that. Not after. It's like, no, I'll show you. I'm not always asleep. Sleep, hold my beer. That's right. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Did you end up getting a chance to watch that game I told you about, by the way? The Byun and Cyril game? So good. Finn, why are you unhappy? Colonists left unburied. What? Where? Oh, someone had a friggin' breakdown. I didn't realize it. Someone had corpse obsession. I don't know why you're taking them down here. It's so weird they take it to this zone first. Maybe if I put it on low. I bet that's what's going on. Where are you with that corpse? Yeah, that's what's going on. Because I have this on critical, it has a higher rating than the sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. Alright. Finn, it's done. Use word of joy on yourself before you have a breakdown. Thanks. Alright, so what else is going on? Portrait artist, yeah. Your uncle died, your grandparents died. Well, your grandparents shouldn't have been tribal raiders, rebels, trying to kill us. Giant Randy has been absent from the game. Isn't it weird? It seems, it's almost like it was saving up raids. I mean, I know it's not what happens, but it's very much like it was saving up raids. It's like, get your defenses ready, and then bam. Other watch archive all day. Yeah, thank you for that too. Really need to get that channel to 1,000 so that at least I can get some, you know, pennies off the watch time. YouTube. The main YouTube channel is doing a lot better than it ever has before. I've had my first couple 4,000 view days yesterday and today, both 4,000 views. Windows 10 hit a trap. Bridge on Yanni. We're still mining all this steel down here. Yeah, we are. Oh, they destroyed that too. I guess that makes sense. What is some mining? Marble? Apparently not a lot of it. It's crazy not having pond scum is has changed a lot with how the colony's working. How big is this puddle area? Okay. So where is 26? So basically, if enemies came through right here, we'd be able to shoot them from this spot, meaning we'd have to have the wall in front. And then we would want to make a circle around that. Train other pawns for new jobs. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, and so basically we want 24 from this would be the other spot. That's where the wall would be. 24 this way. And then a semicircle to those. We can get the surface area of like all 50 people shooting. And then I'd have to figure out what we would do about EMP throwers. I mean, we would still want EMP for it. And then I guess we could sprinkle turrets around as long as the blast radius doesn't hit people. I need to measure this out though. Like, see from each square if we can hit there or not. Oh, wrong one. Right there. Man. And then we'd be able to build pillars right here and try to force them into the water. The downside about the water here is the pathing would actually make them go out this way. I guess it doesn't really matter which way the pathing makes them go if it's the same distance to every one of our guys that's shooting them. So maybe it doesn't matter. What's the win condition here? We're trying to survive for the full 20 years of the time mode. So Expedition Challenge, tell you what's up. Coke 0. Welcome in, Coke. But we almost died tonight a couple times. We are 400, almost 400 days in. All right. Well, I guess we'll work on that. Why not? Why not? After we finish this one, we're almost done over here. Get more blocks right over there. This one also doesn't have any blocks left. That is that one. There's very few up there. Weapons to use right now, we're using mainly assault rifles and charge rifles. Eventually, someday, we should have charge rifles on everyone. But that's been put on hold for a little bit. Let's go on tour. Welcome back. Why that's not getting repaired? It's not in the home area. What? Interesting. Social fight. So they enter from the west. Water is wider to go around that way. And then put us back here. And then have the new version of the slowing tunnel through here. Holy crap, they were beating each other to death. What happened here? Wonko subtly shamed Sim's uncle's parents. Drove Sim into a rage. Man, Wonko, you got the crap beat out of you. Look at you. What? Oh, that's the mad donkey. I was about to say, what's going on here? We don't have a donkey. Part of me is wondering if I even want the water in it. Because if the water's not there, then we can actually put down a bunch of traps for melee enemies. So I might actually just get rid of the water if we're going to put it here. 2 moisture pumps could have this cleaned up in a couple seasons while we build out everything else. Maybe. Let's let them finish this, and then we'll get started on it. Do I want to dry that up? I do kind of like the semicircle idea on here. And have it down a little bit so we can have a back maze into the secondary kill tunnel. So we have time to back up. Plaid bridge, put traps on bridge tiles. So smart defense, yeah. You can put traps on bridge, yeah. Or in IDs on a bridge, yeah. Alright. I guess that'll be our next project. How's it doing? Or how's it going? Shh. SHS, welcome in. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Let's go ahead and finish destroying this because it's taking way too long. Silver line, you finish this. It's not in the work zone. lights on. All right, super glue. When you're done with that, start working the wall. So the main dangers right now are having raids overlap and having breakdowns during the raids. And then, so we need to buy more psychic soothe pulsers for one. And tons of melee. We could work on a melee kill tunnel too and just open that door when it's a lot of melee. But I think getting the semicircle up and running is probably the most important defensive thing to do. I kind of want it here. Wonder how long it would take us to just redo this. Because this one already has the dining room as a room attached to it, and the close by hospital and the close by prison. Let's take a look. What's the distance from here? Yeah, we already have it set up distance-wise. So we just need to make the semicircle set up from here. Measure that out. Change shotgun melee tunnel can take care of hundreds of things. Hundreds of melee enemies. It's those marine armor melee raids that really worrisome. Yeah, I'm thinking about just redrawing this one. As long as we get it done in time. And then maybe we eventually expand. Major break on entropy, that's okay. He's our depressed artist. Kinda okay with him having a breakdown. Look at all these drugs, man. We just don't have enough animals to haul it all in anymore. Not enough people either. Some of it's starting to rot. We're not sewing over there anymore, so this is almost done. I'm gonna open this up now. That way if a mech cluster falls in here, at least they have a way out. So let's just destroy it. Let's see, what's Superglue doing? Superglue, can work on this. Need granite blocks. Where are all the granite blocks then? They must not be in the work zone. There's still some out here. Oh yeah, there are, because we decided not to do this. This wall out here. It's a 52% marine helm out there. Weird. Gotta remember to get rid of this after we're done. Does anyone end up out there? There was a little zone there, but apparently I forgot to set the zone for blocks only, and someone took a helmet out there when the inventory or when the storage was full elsewhere. Someone else is coming to do that? Can't even force them to do it because someone else is on it. Pirates set up a camp, harassing 26 soldiers carry out the attack. Nope. Nope. Alright, who has one of our remaining charge rifles? Sim has one. She's healing up. I'll measure it out with her afterwards. Sormac, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Thank you, Sormac. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so financially supports the stream. Thank you, Sormac. Man, oh man. It's been a rough night on this game. Now that tunnel's dark. The new tunnel there. It's alright. We'll let her recover and then we'll measure that out. This is finally done. So that's opened up. Let's get that brought in. After that's brought in, we will... So I can soothe on the males. Good. Good. Finally a good event. Yeah, we need to get all this psychoid leaf brought in. People are going to hate doing it, but we don't have enough animals to haul it anymore. And we had all this planted back and we had like 40 animals hauling. But we do not have them anymore. We could start taming some more animals that can just do advanced hauling. What do we have on the map? Any donkeys or horses? There is a donkey. One donkey. Where are they? They're tameable. Or Xeno. So it's Sormac. Thank you again for the resub. Very much appreciated. Swab is now level 20 in art. You know what? I'm gonna have to pause this art. We were making art like crazy once we had back when we had seemingly infinite stones, but now that we lost the people that were mining all the time, we don't have that anymore. Okay, Xeno's on his way to the donkey. Starting to get drugs brought in. Trying to tame this guy first instead? The donkey go to sleep? He must have. He must have. Oh my god, catch this wild man. Holy crap. He's running fast for an old guy. He just gave up. Oh. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. I have to look at the for the alert when he can walk again. Alright, let's 4x it a little bit. And Sim is almost healed up. She's healed up and she's eaten. We'll measure out that semicircle. Another animal link. Let's see here. Reezy, let's get you tier 6. See what you get. Hey, we had the wild guy join. All right. So, let's see who the next person in the naming queue is for channel points. It's Maverick. Maverick, you're in. So, what are we going to have you do? Plants. Construction, plants, crafting. Okay. Construction, plants, crafting. All right, have it alphabetized. Construction, you're not good at it yet, but you can get there. So let's do a 1 at that, 2 on planting. Crafting on a 3 on all, it's fine. And I think you're going to be ranged, so we'll put hunting as a 9 so we can keep track of your weapon. Yeah, you're bad at fighting in general. Let's get you a weapon. Chain shotgun, I suppose. Then let's put you on evening schedule. Let's assign. No medicine on people right now. Fabric wear, arrange clothing, attack people if you get attacked, eat 5 meals, have some tea if you want. Trevor, Hysteric, and Snow Ghost are our 3. Trevor, Hysteric. There we go. Suru is still. Oh. Suru's missing both arms and both legs. You're gonna be our new miner. You're gonna be our new pawn scum. Let's get you some drill arms. I thought he was still catatonic. I hadn't checked him in so long. Alright. Make drill arm times 2. Quad drill limbs, yeah. Let's go to Ellipses, welcome in. 9 lives, cat. Just cat. Cat. God, there's so many cats in the queue. Mark Maverick off. Sorry, Suru. Can't be expected to check your health. No life. Canada. Silent gained. Reezy got to tier 6. See what they got. Neuroquake. Find a continuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature on the map outside of a safe circle near the caster will be driven violently insane. Cast this takes 3 hours of meditation. Afterwards, the caster will. So, effect radius is 6. Three hours of meditation, and then they're down for 3 days afterwards. Echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Takes 24 seconds to cast. What's the safe radius? That's the question. Don't know. But we got Neuroquake. Smells bad, man. Canada. That's a lot of Canadas. Don't know. We'll have to see. Empire will end up hating us for it, but you know what? Screw them. There's only one way to know. Testing. I'm gonna hover over it once he's not unhappy anymore. Right. We need to replace your heart when you're better. Cost left unburied again? Oh, who keeps digging Sam up? I'm about sick of it. Every time I turn around, someone's unburied Sam. It's about the same size as a grow lamp. Gotcha. So we could fit everyone in it. Until they send 268 cataphracts. Yeah, that's true. Stop unburying Sam. Maybe he wants to be unburied. It doesn't seem like he wants to be. He probably wants to be alive. The dead only know one thing, and it's better to be alive. Haven't seen that in a long time. Starting to get some marble blocks in at least. So that's good. We're doing our own steel. I guess I can also get rid of these areas and bring them up. That's the wrong thing. Do we have that donkey leave the map? Maybe that's where it was going. Don't see donkey or any horses. Hat and sunglasses on him. You get to a resort colony. Right, so do we have your drill arms ready? Not quite, almost. Guess I can go ahead and give you bionic right leg. When did they get rid of all the wood up here? Too deep infestation? Grit state based on shape. Based on shape. Let's just go with Florida in that case. Always a safe bet. Can't believe there's no wood up there in that trap. We must have double-clicked wood at some point and hit F. And now we have no wood to put up there. So if we add one of those really big infestations up there, we might have a really, really tough time with it. Where's the APM counter? That's a good question. Do they have a mod for that? Probably not. Okay, well, violence. It's a bug. It's not violence. Florida man. You're out of channel points? Oh my god, you named so many. Particle man, Arizona man, Sidekick Gator, Florida man, Ohio man. Oh my lord. Got burnt during the pyro breakdown. That makes sense. 35,000 channel points on animal names. Rude to bugs. Rude to these bugs. Rude to these bugs. Your medical's 14. You better not screw this up. So much stuff happened. I didn't remember that at all. Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's a good song. Who's really good at playing coding here? It's the one that's fast. Iceman, Trevor, R squared. Okay. Iceman, what are you doing? Hauling uranium? How about you cut some wood? R squared, cut some wood. All the drugs hold at least, so that's good. Almost all of it. Meditating at the animatry? No, we're fine. Any advantage to more than one base? Like having multiple colonies anecdoting? I mean, it can be fun and just for an extra challenge and things. They can also trade with each other, so if you have one that's like got a different resource than the other, or maybe out of a resource, or one that's just more about mining and can send stuff to the other one or whatever. Also, they have their own individual wealth scaling, so you can have like a small wealth colony, and then your normal colony. You don't have to worry about the small wealth when really getting out of hand with raids and stuff. I mean, I guess there can be a little benefits like that. It's mainly just for fun. You're going to be able to close more trade colonies that long travels too. Yeah. Most of those disadvantages you can overcome in other ways, like with drop pods and things, but it can just be fun to have more than one colony as well. Tree's having a breakdown. Fine with that. Starting to get some more animals back. God, hopefully we get this back up in time. Charlie has its own event system, so you could be rated all at the same time. Yeah, they're completely standalone, so you can have things deal with it both, which isn't too bad if you're using pause too, you know? What are you doing, Wonko? Not sure what was happening there. Should put a shelf of wood on it. Let's go into North Stat, welcome back. Some major events on 3 different colonies at once, oh my lord. How we doing? We lost some people. I thought we were gonna lose, but we're almost recovered. Kinda. Still aren't back to how many people we had. We're at 47 people once upon a time, but we're slowly trying to crawl our way back there. Claw our way back there, I should say. Yeah, we had 7 huge events within a short span. We got attacked by over 500 enemies within a 24-hour period. Is our goal you want on people? I would like to get 50 people, but honestly, just as many people as we can take. Sir has more than 0 limbs now. It's true. Yeah, Suru's back up. Where is the Suru on the list? Do we have the drill arms? We have at least one. Okay. Svan, that was intense. Oh, God. Yeah, crazy. How's it going, Scyther? I think we're checking it out. Crap. I didn't stop them from doing those ones. So instead, we'll have to have them rip the floor up. Yeah, it was crazy, crazy. Chemical damage. Right kidney. Alright. We got some kidneys, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I harvested a lot of kidneys once upon a time. Things like this. Affliction near that? Oh god, it was. Chemical damage? That's right. He drank too much tea. How's it going, Misfortune? Beautiful kidneys. Stop it, Kaz. Why are you so fast? All right. Feeling a little bit safer up there now. A little bit. So Asuru. You are going to be our miner. You are our new pond scum, basically. The new pond scum. Other than pond deaths, yeah, we almost lost tonight. There was a point tonight when we had all 40-something people pretty much injured and more than 20 people downed. We lost 5 ponds tonight, and we lost 2 last night. 5 we lost tonight were all during combat, too. If you want to see what happened, it's at the 24-minute mark in the VOD for tonight. Alright, we got their liver replaced. Suru now needs the left leg too. Not to drill hands McGee, yeah. Glorious Vince Colony. I screwed some things up, but yeah, we managed to bring it back somehow. Oh, we still need to get all these other turrets back up. Good lord. So much to do. I still gotta work on the new kill tunnel setup. But screw up. I mean, there was just so many things happening during the Stall Bionic Heads, during all those events that I could have played it better. So I wasn't expecting there to be 7. There was no way to expect 7 raids back to back, some of them over top of each other. If I had known or planned for there to be so many back to back, I might have only brought like half the people up to deal with the first couple, because it was definitely overkill with it having everyone here. And then we could have like fought in shifts so that we didn't have as many breakdowns. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the biggest one. Also, I didn't have this zone restricted because I didn't think we were gonna have people wandering in, but I didn't have it restricted. And so when I undrafted some people so they didn't have breakdowns, they actually wandered into the tunnel and then they caught on fire and that caused some infections too. And just lots of little things like that during the no pause craziness of it all. How's it going, Caldron? Welcome in. I actually have a lot of steel. I think I'm gonna move some of these. We need blocks at the moment. We always need steel too, but I'm gonna move just a couple of them. To the front lines, yeah, I know. I mentioned last night, actually, I wanted to make more tables and put shelves with survival meals. But what I've done now, I need to put more tables still. What I've done now is I actually have a back entrance to the freezer so they can grab food. But I do need more tables here. They wait about our fridge. Yeah. I do have a back entrance now that they can do that. Mod abuse. Got punched. We need a trader to come. We have over 2,000 T. Holy crap. Yeah, it's other stuff I need to get done for sure. And we've gone through a lot of helmets. A lot of helmets. Might need to get another fabrication bench up. I'd like to get rid of these research benches. We're almost there. We only have, what, 3 more tech prints left in the game to get. Okay. There we go. Bug trap is rearmed. Frozen solid TV dinner. Equals yes, that's right. Made of only rice. Okay, where are you, Sim? The granite barricade. Okay, we're done with that. I need you to come here for a moment. We need to eat. So time for eating. So when does the curve need to start? It needs to start right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But that's standing position, right? I can't really stand you there because the stupid block is there. Maybe it would be easier to just make this out there, huh? It's probably safer too. Man, as much as I don't want to, and then we're gonna end up having to make another sort of dining in what the crap ever area over here if it comes to it. If we're in the middle of repurposing this and we get a big raid during that, then we're gonna have a bad time. Pretty nice, the right spice. Spice is life. There's no spice in RimWorld. Why chunks? Because you can't put a barrier inside a door. Oh my god, that door's not there anymore. Uh-oh. We gotta fix that. Crap. So that room's not as impressive anymore. Doesn't really matter what kind. Marble will be fine. So the reason I put doors here is so that it considers this a room, so they're in a really fancy room while they're fighting. That door got destroyed during that last crap that was going on. So we need to get that done. Who's close? Kaz, are you close by? Yeah, you're kind of close. This one's already working on it. Okay. So the chunks are just in the doorway for extra. 50% cover in the doorway. Is that Tame Thrumbo? It is. Yeah, that's Tank. That's Tank. Because right now this is all considered a room, and it's an ugly room, so we don't want that.
Okay, zone. Dumping zone there. Select this zone. Copy the settings into this one. Okay. And make sure that door is held open. And that chunk almost got destroyed through the last one. Yeah, we have one Tame Thrumbo, yep. Okay. All right, Suru, let's see what your mining speed is. Yeah, it's just not there yet. But you'll get there someday. You do have your drill arms. Your manipulation's a little low because of the anesthetic. All right, so what's our wealth at? We dropped like 120,000 wealth during that raid. Look at all that together right there. Our wealth is back to 588, but it was at one point at 675,000. Yeah, we're building a new pond scum. Drill hands help operate a glorified jackhammer? That's a good question. That's RimWorld logic. So yeah, I'm gonna build the new one here. That's what we'll do. Then we'll have a maze behind them. In case you get through this one. And yeah. Maybe 650k is the point where Randy hates us. Pond Scum, the mining god. He might still be alive out there somewhere. We don't know. He's MIA at the moment. MIA at the moment. Impressively low. 20 ponds, 1.3 million. How long has your run been going though, Div? What's the wealth graph look like? I don't think 670,000 wealth is low at all. I usually win the game at like 100. Well, yeah, Div, you're so much further than me. I usually win the game at like 120,000 wealth. We're not even to day 400. So, you know, you're 5 times further than I am. So it makes sense that your wealth would be a bit higher. Pawns don't add that much wealth. A few thousand each. Especially now that bionics don't seem to increase pawn wealth like they used to. Okay, so another tunnel, another maze that will come out into here that we can open behind the kill tunnel. Drug Empire on the rim. So we'll have them come through here-ish. So we want 24 from the opening. That's where we want our first little spot. All right. So we want to make that all the way around. All right. I should have you guys repairing this. We're gonna tear a lot of it down and remake some stuff anyway. Is that goods? Finally. Finally. It's been a while since we had a trader. Probably tear most of that down too.
Pon's added a lot, even without bionics, simply from skill gains. Well, let's look at let's look at our starting pawn, who is really, really good. He's only worth 4,000. And he's pretty awesome. Like, industrious sanguine, super immune, he has high skills in multiple things. He has bionics and abilities, and he's only like 4,400 or whatever. Behind the firing line, slug turrets. I'm not gonna rebuild them. So the only downside with the slug turrets being back there, I mean, as long as you put your defenses in the dead zone so that you can't friendly fire. God, I remember back when I first started using slug turrets, I had so many friendly fire deaths from them. Yeah, you can put them behind as long as they're not all your people are shooting from dead zones, basically. That's the way to make it safest. That's the first time we've ever lost them. So that tunnel was only open when there were centipedes. And the only reason we ended up losing them is because we literally had the 5 back-to-back raids. They were all happening at the same time. So we couldn't go shut the door. All right, let's see. We'll buy all the components. Buy all your Nutrimine. All your advanced components. I don't know that you're going to have enough that we can sell you all of our drugs, but we're going to look at that. Plasteel. Hey, look, we can get the last tech prints that we need. There we go. There we go. How long is the run going for? 400 in-game days. 398. Let's go on onions. Welcome in. 5 raids. Yeah, it ended up being 7 things by the end of it. But yeah, that's the first time we've ever lost them because we were only using it for centipedes. And the 16 slug turrets had killed, I forget how many, 25 or 30 centipedes before they ran out of ammo. And then we just weren't able to go switch the doors. Zolbane, I'm not sure if we're getting your name right, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go on Syrian. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on chat. Onions have layers. Thank you for the follow. Also, onions, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the turrets were only supposed to be used for mechs. For centipedes, so what I'll probably do is just turn them off and then only turn them on if we have a centipede raid. Doing well? Doing all right. We almost lost tonight, so that wasn't good. But aside from that, doing all right. All right. I'll have to measure that out with someone again. Okay. We're starting to diminish in food quite a bit too. Raw food, so I might want to turn some of these back on. I think we're okay though. We'll just ignore that for now. Max, I said, oh, more than that. So we had 7 events happen in a day and a half of in-game time right at the beginning of the stream. We were attacked by over 100 mechs, over 200 raiders, 100 animals, infestation, mech cluster with a mortar. It's really crazy. If you want to see it all, it's at the 24-minute mark of the VOD. So much crap. We lost 5 people in total tonight, so 5 people gone, and at one point we had like over 20-something people downed. There was a... you guys can stop doing that, actually. There's also a time when, like... I think basically everyone was either downed or having a breakdown. Yeah, I'm not even halfway there yet. Yeah. Crazy. Nowhere near halfway. Get through? Yeah, I can't believe we did. Let's go, Brian. There were multiple times I was like, well, that's it. And I thought we were dead at the end of, like the... where they were all on top of each other, and then we got another raid of like 20 centipedes and other mechs, and I was like, well, that's it for sure. And somehow we managed to defeat them all, even with only like 20 people up and no turrets. Miraculously. Don't know how we did it, but we did. Freaking social fighting, what was that over? Yanni called Sim a beast. Maybe that was a compliment. Drove them into a rage. Oh yeah, just prove their point. That'll teach him. What are you doing, dog? Oh crap. You got your tail shot off? You're lucky. That wasn't worse. Should probably just hit those, but... I like the close-up icons. Yeah, so it's called custom portraits if you want it. They were getting so tiny with so many colonists that it was really hard to see what the crap was going on. So... yeah, me too. It seems like they lose tails all the time. Combat Splatter, yeah. Alright. I need to apply those tech prints too. Before I forget. Apply that. Someone? I know someone can do it. Oh, there's people at the research bench, right? So we now have all tech prints. Cool. Doing chimps. Tails back. Maybe that's lizards. Yeah, I think it's lizards. We haven't invented a math to describe it. Tails growing back on dogs. Need to break some of these down. The ones that are low quality. Let's go ahead and buy these helmets. They'll save me from having to make more. That was a redemption for the devil. Lunar, thank you for summoning the devil. I'm not going to pre-read this.
There really ought to be an entirely new word for what the colony stumbled and pinwheeled their arms through. But for now, we'll call it winning. Thank you, Lunar.
Thanks, Lunar. Thank you for saving up the points to do that. Wait, what are you going after now? I thought I outlawed. Oh no. Oh no, puppy, why? Thank you, Lunar. I missed one last time we were out here. Just, you know what? Just in case. just in case. Sonic legs. What are you working on right now? Recon armor. It's fine. Satellite looking things to the left of the food storage. These are long range mineral scanners. So what it does is over time it'll find places that you can caravan to go get resources. It's in the base game. It's not a modded thing. In fact, though, we lost some of our best people going and getting some of this because I skimped on how many people were going to do it. But anyway, these little pickaxes, you can caravan there and mine what you've discovered through those. Inspired recruitment. Is that played like 500 hours? Yeah, they're really useful. Just make sure you send enough people on your caravan. They had done so well. Like, they had ran into threats multiple times, and the two of them had just, you know, no problems. Beating it every time. And then they got ambushed by like 10 or 12 tribals, and we just couldn't do it. What about elephants? Shot off by turrets reminds you of the time you got your legs shot off by a turret. Just a cheerleader. Phoenix Point. That's right. On the final mission. I'm going to be playing Phoenix Point again tomorrow night. Oh, to carry the mine materials. Yeah, anything that can haul. So if you see an animal that's a pack animal, horses, buffalo, donkey, elephants, whatever. Anything that can be a pack animal, not hauling, pack animal. Yep. We actually lost like 15 horses during that ambush too. The horses wouldn't fight because the other two weren't their master. It works differently on caravan. Whatever rakes. Guess we don't need any of that either. Okay, Sim, are you healed back up? No, you're not. Someone else have a charge rifle? I know we lost some of ours. Jesus has charge rifle. All right, Jesus, get down here and you just check some. Favorite game 2020 and why is it Greedfall? What? Greedfall wasn't this year, was it? That was last year. Either way, it's absolutely not. Favorite game in 2020? Hades. I mean, if you're talking about new release. Okay. So they can absolutely hit there. I think they should be fine for about 7 tiles, right? That's probably about as far, because they'll lean this way. Okay. Lean this way. And then this one will need to be on the side of that block to hit. And they'll lean out the other side. Will that end up working, or do we want them to lean out this way? Like, we put a block here, they can't shoot from between. No, that'll block, so we want them to lean to here. So they should be able to shoot it from this tile, leaning out. Yeah. And I'm guessing that's about what we'll do all the way around, right? So it's 1, 2, and left, 1, 2, and left. We just do that all the way around. And then we need to cut it a little bit. Okay. See how many shooting spots we can get set up this way. That one we can actually pull back some. Actually shoot from there too. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just draw them out slowly. Brian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Brian, for the subscription. Very much appreciated. They were using Twitch Prime here. Could have used it. There's like 6 million. No, way more. 6 trillion live streams. More live streams in the population of the Earth. They were using it here. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. 3 a.m. chili cheese dogs. That sounds amazing. I haven't had chili cheese dogs in so long. So long. Per person, how can you even pick what to watch? I know, it's crazy. It's your favorite game? Thank you, Brian. What kind of cheese did you use on your chili cheese dogs? I'll watch 1,000. We can get through them. Cheddar. Slave ship. Oh, we have a lot of money, too. Come on. Give me some good pawns. Give me some good ones. You look old. 66. Fast walker. Capable of violence? No. No. Capable of violence? Come on. Boy, you can work on some plants, though. And build and mine. Jealous doesn't matter because of our barracks situation. I might take you as a replacement. I have to replace your arm. 54 too, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll think about it. How are you doing, Bernard? Beautiful. Capable of violence. What is this? You're capable of almost everything. That sucks, man. That really sucks. A joy wire. Do I want to put a joy wire in someone's brain? Perhaps. I'll take it. Joy wires are cheap. Alright, I'm taking this person. Taking him. Another incapable of violence. That sucks, but I mean, they can really help us get things back together. Yeah, let's do it. I have like 4 incapable of violence people in our colony. All right, who's next in the queue? It is, oh no, it's impending misfortune. Every time misfortune's entered a colony, we've lost within like a season. I mean, welcome in, misfortune. I'm sure it's fine. Construction, mining, cooking, and plants. All right. All right. So, plant cutting, growing, construction on a 2, mining on a 3. Good. No medicine for you. Think you can come in and get our medicine during medical procedures? I don't think so. All right, into the work zone for you. You're a pacifist, so wear pacifist clothing. What that means, Misfortune, is that you get a shield belt, and you can block other more meaningful and important pawns' lives with your own body. So, thank you for your sacrifice. All right, cool. Misfortune descends upon us. Do you have a medical issue that I need to worry about? You have an itchy right arm. I mean, I can make you a new arm someday, but I don't really want to right now. It's like your rookie's in XCOM. Yeah, exactly. I have no royals, no. I have a freeholder or something, but haven't really worked in royalty. We got plenty of time left. I decided to do it, but... do we have sewing set up over here again? Okay, we'll keep those off. Place of the drill arm. Now there's an idea. Actually, I can replace it with a field hand. Because they're on plants primarily. Alright. You get a field hand. That's not the whole... Wait, it's the arm though, right? So it would still... Yeah, field hand does it in... I don't think field hand replaces the entire arm, does it? Don't believe so. No. Why aren't they, like, field arms? Alright, Sam, I'm gonna measure some more. Come down here. Get Psycasters from other sources if you worship this growing tree. It's just fine. Yeah, XCOM 2 is really good. My favorite, one of my favorite playthroughs on stream was XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, legendary Iron Man run that we did. It was really a lot of fun. All right. Go on that tree. Are you too good to go on that tree? Come on, Sim. Okay, so that's too far over. So you can attack from there. And there. Okay. We'll just copy this to the other side. I wonder if they could share the same wall. I guess they could. But the angle should be open kind of like a flank shot. So kind of don't want to do that. Kind of don't want to do that. Alright, Sam, you can go back. We'll draw some more later. Yeah, wasn't it crazy, Bard? What happened? Jeez, man. 2 at a time. No one knows what that is. Should have with Steam Cell. Yeah, I really do like it. So from the edge, we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So how many from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 5 that way. So 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think we need to start looping around there. I lost 5 people, 4 dead. Well, I lost 2 in the battle, 2 from infection, and 1 actually gave up on the colony and left during the fight. They might have actually died too. I don't know. I tried to arrest them, but there was so much going on that I didn't stay and make sure that we could arrest them. And when I found out that my prison doors were broken and that we couldn't arrest them, I lost track of where they were, and I was like, screw it, I'll try to find them afterwards. But they might have died to something out on the map during that, or they actually got off the map, one or the other. So Phelan defected from the colony, gave up on the colony, and 4 people died. Yeah. So, sucks, but I guess all in all, it could have been way worse. Surprised we're still alive, honestly. Start the stream? Yeah, it was really crazy. We were attacked by over 500 enemies over the course of a 24-hour in-game period. It's at 24 minutes into the VOD if you want to check it out. Phelan defected yet? Missing lights on the... Where's the left? Which one? You're talking about in here, or... Did I miss putting lights back somewhere? That was Rakes. They both gave up and left the colony, but I managed to stop Rakes. Actually, Rakes ended up passing out in here, and so then we were able to get him, but Rakes almost got away too. He made it all the way down into this tunnel, but the psychic insanity from the animals actually had a boom rat and something else that had gone insane make it in here, and they downed Rakes, I think is what happened. Real life hour of chaos. God, it was. Really was. Now we're making a better kill tunnel. Another kill tunnel. Good watch. Enjoy. It was rough. It was rough. And since then, Randy's not really hit us very much. So I don't know. I think it had something to do with the time mode or population curve or combination of the two. We literally had events popping up the exact same second. Really crazy. I was scrambling like crazy, just getting paused. I was pretty sure we were dead. Here we are, somehow. Yeah, I cannot believe we lived through. Not only lived through, but we're at 44 people again. Let's see, what is your... You don't have any mining to do? We need more drills? Is that what you're telling me, Lissy? Because there's a drill right here. And mining is your priority. Someone must have just gotten off that. 500 watt? You can go check, but there was over 100 mechs and over 200 raiders and 100 animals, basically. In the first kind of few waves. And then we had mechs again. And then we had raiders again. So, it's like between 400 and 500 raiders and mechs and animals. Yeah, all the breaks, yeah. That was really well. We had people going in murderous rage at the same time. If we'd had other breakdowns, it might not have been so bad, but we had a lot of murderous rage breakdowns, 3 or 4 of them. Oh, I didn't even think about all the bonded animals that died. You only hope it's a glimpse of the future of this challenge, maybe. Very well might be. So we're starting to get our block count back up. Our food supply is starting to get back up there. We're still not ahead on all this psychoid leaf. I think we lost some of our cooks as well. So we might want to keep an eye out for new second shift cook. All right, Sim, what are you doing? Harvesting rice? It's okay. Pretty happy, huh? Pretty happy. You're already on your way down here for something? Well, you know what? You might as well stop over here so I can take some measurements. So she can actually hit from there too, just barely. So like if the wall starts breaking and mechs or whatever enemies start getting over here, then she wouldn't be able to hit from there. But I think that's okay. And that's a charge rifle. That's a charge rifle. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little so it leaned that way. All right. don't know if that would be counted as like a flank or not. It's probably safer to move this over one. Then we can drop it back, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's fine there. Can't put that there because then the other person couldn't shoot. There's fine. Can we move back one more? Barely hit, so I don't really want to do that. Same thing. I guess I can just kind of copy the range now. Every tile. Without having her, but I just want to be double sure that I got it right. Then I need an EMP tunnel. Or we could try actually using EMP launchers, but I mean, it seems so risky to use launchers instead. So, yeah, I still think I might do an EMP tunnel. As risky as it is. And in that case, this would be the last spot to shoot from. Okay. Get to ban corpses. Wait, sorry, that was instinct. Sorry, but there was an error. Watch it later. Gotcha. Yeah. Twitch errors seem so random. Very random. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out, and then we start going in. Okay, and then how do we close in after those 6? We go 2 left, 1 down, over and over. For how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the next 2 are like this. All right. So with this semicircle, how many people could we have shoot at once? Let's go ahead and executor welcome in. Doing all right. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. We have 32 charge rifles all able to hit the entrance. Plus slug turrets behind. If we wanted. And normal turrets in here if we wanted. And EPs. 40 in a triangle as well. Yeah. Let's go and Splash Woman, welcome in. Thing I kind of like about this too, though, is everyone is equally spread apart. Yeah, I might do this because then we could fit so many turrets around behind too. As long as they're far enough away. Let me look at that too, actually, because there are some risks to that. We could get friendly fire. Your triangle works phasing? How do you have yours set up? What's the width of your firing spot? I'll see how many people I could have hit. I mean, we could copy this up here, so it's still a straight run back, and not use this water. Every fallback in that circle. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking it too. So we would probably want to make this in this opening instead. Dry that up. That's what I'm thinking. Colonists, call the herd. Yeah, 40 width. So you have 40 width at the firing line itself. How long is your tunnel then? 21, 23, because you're using SMGs. Yeah, I'm never gonna put that in there. And then you have it taper down or what? But, I mean, this side can't shoot the opening. Such room for access. Once it was pretty effective. Each time area was used, you would close it off, open another. So it was rebuilt, restocked. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we were doing here with the multiple kill tunnels too, and the doors leading to each. Curious what yours looked like before we go. There's a problem with it if it's just a straight line. Problem with it if it's just a straight line though, the people that are shooting from here cannot shoot as far down as the person in the middle, right? So that's what I'm trying to do here is like, if everyone can shoot at the exact same opening distance, then we are always all firing. Sure, the range, yeah. So you have to have different weapon range or weapon links for that. If you're using all the same weapons for it, then some people are not going to be firing until people get closer to you, instead of opening fire as soon as they come in. So then what are you doing? Are you filling this part with columns to force them into the length of the others, or? I don't know if I have time, no pause, to like go through and put different range at different places. I don't know. Need pictures. Edge be fine with charge rifles, columns, and the small opening sides. Gotcha. What is your like? And then you just taper it one at a time, or like an actual triangle? So you're doing like that, or are you just going down like 2 and then over or something? A planning tool? Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about it and trying to think of if I would want to do it, what we have or not. Blast radius of a turret popping. Isn't it like 3x3 or something for a turret? Let's go, Michael. Welcome in. they're getting other stuff set up. So while they're working, we'll look at this. Sort of run after each other. Yeah. And then you have them coming down the air with pillars. That seems so scary. So just change arch. Oh, if you skip one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll work fine as long as you either have different range weapons, you're not using all the same weapons, or you have it so that the furthest away distance is equal to your weapons, and these guys don't have as long of a fire time. Basically, well. So let me see what the distance is from the corner to here with someone. Like, what's the range of the edges? Yeah, that's what I was curious. I'll do it nearby so I can just grab someone. So let's say we want 30 colonists shooting. 30 shooting, and then we have some people down there to switch out EMPs, so like 4 on EMPs, and then we have our people that can't fight. Let's just say we want 30 shooting. Just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 people shooting. And that's already pretty wide. Can we read the animal corpses? No. Just a waste of time. People aren't walking through here too much. I don't know why he's down there. If we want to get... Do we need 60 people shooting? I don't know. I don't know. Are you not doing the wall spread out this way? I mean, I guess technically barricades instead of wall. That sounds scary. Whether or not Randy was playing fairs, check the time stats of the VOD, see how spread out. Yeah, I think he's still blind. So what was it? In real time, it seemed like instance. Every spot is a firing spot. Are you filling the entire tunnel with columns to do that then, or that seems really scary, not using the wall. The wall has such high cover value, so much higher than a barricade. %75% versus 57. Wall, door, wall. Solid row barricade in front. Yeah, so like I have here. And you're actually having people shoot from behind a door with only the 50% granite chunk in the barricade. You're putting someone with shield belt in the door instead of... So you're having your body blocking shots with shield belts and people from hitting the ones behind. 3 behind in a row. Okay. I got you. So you're using a lot of body blocking for it. Okay. God, it seems like it would be really hard for me to set up, like, without being able to pause. I don't know. And without defensive positions. let's do. So if you're doing 3 people thick, oh yeah. I'm not taking it as in you're saying it's better to do or that I should do it or something. I'm just looking while they're getting caught up on other things anyway. It's the way to use the pacifist. It's true. So if we did 3 people lined up, well, I mean that changes the distances too, depending on the guns. Anyway, let's just say we don't do people lined up. And you are doing wall barricade. Man, I guess you would have to line people up. How wide can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So let's say we did 20 and we just did 2 people thick. Mobile armor. I mean, you won't get shot. That's right. I do have them wearing shield belts. Just that purpose. I'm actually wondering if you fill the entire friggin' tunnel with columns, what would happen? Wonder if it acts like chunks used to act until one of them goes down. I would test that on a different save file. All right, so what's the shooting distance of the furthest away person? Let's try this. Let's look at charge rifle. Who has a charge rifle that's nearby? One of you guys gotta have a charge rifle. We lost some charge rifles though. There's one. Shooting spots, stay in your worries, yeah. Time to live, there's what showed the bond. Mech cluster, 16 hours of September. Mech hive drop, 21 hours. 12th, first mech just beating hit turrets, Manhunter pack, 6 hours. Alliance, 15 hours. 13th, 10 hours. So what was the span of the in-game hours? Because yeah, it feels like when you're doing it and it's no pause that the things are right on top of each other, but it's very possible that it was just the minimum spread out amount. How they managed to break in? It was just a lot of, we had like 7 events in a row, Manny, so it was just too much. So charge rifles wouldn't be able to hit from the side. Assault rifles would. So it happened in the span of 2 days. Okay, so in the span of 2 days, we should have had what? Well, it still should have went on cooldown is the thing, right? Was there ever a period where there was an entire half day where nothing happens during those 7 events? Thank you for looking, by the way. Yeah, just fill the entrance with pillars. And then, are you throwing EMPs from anywhere? You fill up here with pillars too? Unless I tell I have grenades equipped. He still has EMP grenades equipped just from forever ago. Just from hearing all that craziness. Probably should trade his out sometime too. If you want, you can post a screenshot, Hairball, in our Discord or message me one. Bring in the components, advanced components. I don't know if they can buy all of our tea, but we'll find out. Yeah, they can buy it all. Yeah, so I'm gonna get. So you're using EMP launchers? Gotcha. How much HP do uranium columns have? 400. Okay. We're using granite. Granite, which is 270. Okay. So you're putting columns going into it to put them where you want them. Or whatever. Did you say you're using columns up there in front of your colonists too? Merciful icy hours. Gotcha. They were looking snowblind. I was panicked, so it felt way less time than that. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully it doesn't show me in a bad light during that stuff, but it felt way closer. Launch the new DLC. Oh, they announced the actual day. You're using plasteel for yours. What's the difference in the plasteel ones? Plasteel's 450. Gotcha. Man. So what do you do on full melee raids? With that kill tunnel. Do you have a different kill tunnel set up for full melee? I'd be really scared of full melee with this too. Especially them getting some of the cover as they're running at us from the pillars. So did it look bad, Snowblind? You think it looked bad? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wasn't intentionally lying. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32. So you have a single row kill tunnel for melee too. Gotcha. There was only 5 hours between the cluster and the drop though. 9 hours between that and the Manhunter. 9 hours to the first. So there was never a half day between them. How much recovery time? Gotcha. Oh, you took a picture of yours, Fuego? I'll check it out. You use animal blockers for the melee? Gotcha. You have a person with a shield bell in every single one of these? I mean, I can just use the door and chunk method in the middle of them, I suppose. Nine hours, 5 hours aren't 0.5 days. Yeah. So it's still, I guess it's still crazy that they were so close together. It shouldn't happen that way. Yeah, the 2 deep and the raid happened at the exact same pop-up. All right. Just have 6 or so in the middle. Okay, and you're setting a turret every other box like this? So you're doing like that? Or how are you spacing yours out? See if Randy was playing fair. You actually now definitively say that those are guidelines where the hard rules. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone, do you ever have it so the turrets end up getting some friendly fire, like they start making it into here? Yeah, the 0.5 day cooldown. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it has to be altered or something by either percentage or raid point overflow or time mode or something. Right, Brian? You haven't had any chain reactions on yours yet. Gotcha. How many... Hang on, let me check something. Okay. Let me see how many people are actually shooting at this. So that is blocked, so that person's not able to shoot until they get further up here. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I'm doing both sides. 10. So those two, so we got 10 on that row that can actually hit. That one cannot. Not until they get closer anyway. That one cannot. Just seeing how much this would increase it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we already know these can't. Okay. This is with assault rifle too, though. So we probably have like 20 people that are able to shoot entrance with it set up like this. With fire, we have dead wires, dump pause, centipedes, and large humanoid raids are getting shredded. How many EMP launchers are you using in your setup? There's a Mech cluster somehow. The Manhunter pack was considered a major event. Randy was cheating a bit. Yeah. So the files are major events, but yeah, who knows? There are a lot of things that refer to other files in the game as well. For instance, the population curve thing. There's like 3 or 4 different files that have to deal with population curve, and they all kind of work together. So it's very possible that there's some other files that screw with storyteller events and whatnot. It's usually you had 3 or 4. How many centipedes does yours handle at the moment? And then how much damage do your colonists take during the centipede craziness? So if we do the semicircle but do it this way, we can actually put big turrets behind them. If we go this way, we'll be using small turrets still. And then I would want to try out EMP launchers. I mean, we can try it. I don't mind trying it. I kind of want to try it on a test map just to see how I like it, though, before I put it in this. The AI's now learned how to cheat. I wonder if I should remove some of these back walls. If I remove some of a few walls that aren't able to be shot behind and put barricades there instead, be less cover, but we could actually shoot from back there, and then most of the bullets are gonna hit our front row anyway. This idea. Oh yeah. Grenades, not going to lie, people will still get hurt. The grade, you still have about 25% people down. So if you got hit with like 6 things in a row, it would overcome that too, right? I mean, what? That's the question though. What won't be overcome by like 6 raids in a row? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. Should probably put uranium here too. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I might try it on the test map. I have a test save somewhere that I try out kill tunnels and things on. But I was gonna do that one. We can convert this pretty easily, and then have a melee tunnel to the side of it. Mad Mega Sloths. How many? 3. Okay. So, mass insanity event. Not a big deal. Where are the other ones? Down there, okay. You will be able to handle what we have, even with the 3 kill tunnels. Okay. think we'll just come down and kill these. Let's get some shooting in. Oh, they're not even coming in. Amount of turrets that I have is nuts. Oh yeah, the big ones, yeah. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I forgot about that. That's left before we found that opening. Don't do it, puppy. Oh, no. Wish those others would come through here. What? It's not Manhunter anymore? Weird. Okay. All right. Whatever. Force center training on most playthroughs, too extensive otherwise. Of the uranium slugs or the autocannon turret? It's weird those are all already not Manhunter. Weird. Weird. So these spots are not able to hit. How wide is this down here? From that shooting angle to here is 47. Okay, how wide is the top? 11. Okay. There's 11. The opening I said was 47. That's the size that this would be if we converted this. Just as distractions, guns kill enemies, bullets are free. That's true. That's true. So that setup, though, we would have to use EMP launchers. If I move that up there, whereas if we use this, is there a way that we can actually get EMP grenades thrown in easily? What's the throw range of the EMP grenade? Always forget. It's not very far. Yeah, not very far at all. And then it has a small blast radius, right? Blast radius is about 3. 1.9 miss radius, so range 13. So we'd want to have them be at max about 10 away. So we could throw to about in the middle. Scyther's Knight, thank you, Snowblind. Coded Planning Vanilla. It's a mod. Yeah, this is one of the ones I installed for tonight. Better planning. Better planning. So we can throw an EMP to about right there. I mean, we can technically put columns all the way until that point. The only fear then would be if some columns break during the raid, and then mech start shooting from further away. Still missing lights on them. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. We're actually not staying ahead on food at the moment either. Well, maybe not true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what can we do to survive like 6 or 7 back-to-back raids for next time. We're not going to be able to rely on turrets like we did. Try a little room at the top end, but you get friendly fire, yeah. Make it a little smaller, you can have double firing. Yeah, what's the limit on that before we no longer... let me double check that again. Charge rifle, where are you, Ashley? You're happy, come down here. So here's the center. I know that we can hit here from all these spots. And that looks like the limit there. So... it's like max. So our front line's the only one that can hit with charge rifles at the moment. Okay, let's check battle rifle. Masterwork battle rifle is pretty good. Real comments? And no, you're not happy? Oh. Okay, so yeah, that is, as far as like angle goes, that's as far over as we can hit from, even with BRs. All right. And that's what? How many wall sections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Okay. Can we hit? So let's see what the width is on that. Because we wouldn't put the walls back here, right? So we'd be actually standing here. What's the width on that? We're looking at 17 wide. Okay. So 17 wide. How many people could shoot from that? If we doubled people. Made a really small tight one. That's kind of scary. That's like SMG defense. What y'all that for earlier? And saying that Mech closures happened to hit inside the base. Mech drop pod happened way too soon after. Saying everything else just cherry on top. Yeah. Thank you. They were checking out Christopher. In range, need to reach 3 from stopping spot. 3 below. Player minimum. All the StarCraft micro. Yeah. So this would be if we tripled people, 3, 6, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could have 18 to 27 people shoot from this pretty easily. So not that many, way less than that, but then we would have EMP. God, that's so small. There's no friggin' way. That's like chain shotgun room. I mean, I guess we wouldn't have to taper it so tightly, but that's scary. Unless you mean not have the triangle at all. Yeah. Not that tight. I think we can just adjust this, at least to start with, before we start the other one. How are we doing on our parts, by the way? Okay, we're finally starting to get that all back. How are we doing on steel and stuff? 40 components, 3,700 steel. Okay, we're good. We're good, actually. Are we starting to get all of our drugs in? Still need another cook. Maybe a 30 wide base. Isn't that what this is? That's 39. So, well, I guess we could do it this way. I don't know. Because we had already hairball. I'm wondering how I would do EMP with this. Like, where is 10 from the entrance? That's... I mean, how far away are we right now? We're EMPing. We're in that doorway. So, we're about 14. 14 from the entrance, and that seems to be just fine. 14 from the entrance here is there. How do I get an EMP thrown from there without blocking this shot? It might be possible. I wonder if that blocks the shot. I mean, we can test it. Do I have a pillar to test? Let's just reinstall that right there so we can shoot it. No, not right there. We saw that right there. And then we'll see, we'll put a wall beside this. See if it blocks. If it blocks the shooter from there, from hitting there, I'm thinking it probably will, but we'll find out. Back-to-back rays have full circle mini turrets. The tunnel leading all enemies in the middle. Entropy's having a breakdown. It's one we have to take care of. Who's nearby that can deal with this? Super Blue is right there. Yeah, I'll finish reading that after I deal with entropy. You can just cut it out. Come on, entropy. And when all that stuff happened at the beginning of the stream, I was really worried that it would be like that entire stream. There's still time, but it's been kind of quiet. Well, quiet-ish. We had the Scyther thing happen. We had a tribal raid, huh? Alright, he's done. Alright. Back-to-back raids. Full circle with new turrets. The tunnel leading all enemies in the middle of the circle kill box room. Maybe EMP tunnel right side it. Have the door 10 tiles back. Yeah, I'd rather have the circle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm leaning towards making this there. I want to test this out. So, where's someone with a assault rifle? There we go. Throwing some on him. Okay, they'd be leaning over here to shoot. They can hit. They can hit. So this works. Huh. They're gonna get upset that they're in a tight space is the only downside. Can they still hit if there's something there? Third rate hit, yeah. So that does block, but we're gonna be leaning here, right? So it's more like shooting from here. That still blocks, okay. That still blocks. See if this one does. The decoys in the game? No, not by default there aren't. There's some mods for decoys. So yeah, that does block. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Eat your food there. But that doesn't. And we could technically throw EMPs from that tunnel. It's just that people will be, well, you know what? I can put the opening here. So we can make it not small. This works, actually. So what we would do is we'd have the room be like this. When they throw EMPs from here, and they don't get the tight spaces debuff because they have this as the room. And then that makes it so that we have 2 EMP throwing areas still. But we can have an entire semicircle of people and turrets and bigger turrets behind them if we really want. I think that's what we will do. So we'll get this converted to something like this, and we might still eventually, once we are completely recovered. I can't believe we're still not recovered. Once we're completely recovered, we might do that semicircle of the big turrets again, just for mech raids. I wish you could control a door from a switch from somewhere else. I know there are mods for it, but that kind of automation isn't in the base game. Yeah, I think this looks all right. I just gotta get it redrawn up here, unfortunately. And the good thing about this is charge rifles hit from every single spot. So if we do this, then we just want a melee tunnel too. That way, if we have an all melee raid, we can do a door block with animals or shield belt people and take care of them separately. Because that's the most scary thing with this, I think, is if melee pour through this tunnel and they get on top of people before we can deal with it. Okay, seems good. Yeah, we played with a mod that had decoys at one point, and it was bugged. And decoys, apparently, when we were playing with them, ended up still going somehow. Yeah, somehow. Decoys apparently had an infinite aggro radius, where things would aggro to them no matter where they were, and only to them until they were destroyed. So our game was going really well, and then we got 150 tribal raiders or something, and they completely ignored our people at the kill tunnel. They were all ranged. They completely ignored them, ran past them, ran over the top of us. We couldn't kill them fast enough, and spread out through our base to destroy the decoys. It's gonna take a long time to get to the bottom side and get back to the base. Well, I mean, we have doors on that side too. So, I don't know. Yeah, they ignored everything, and we would have been fine, but we had like 100 people inside of our base, just spread out all over the base, killing decoys. So people at this side of it do have a longer way to run. What if I surround the kill tunnel with bedrooms? How wide is this? We could actually bring it down here. Just surround the back of the kill tunnel with bedrooms. or one really long, odd-shaped barracks. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're getting raw food back up. We still need more cooks. We don't have as many as we used to have, so we're not making our drugs fast enough. Meteorite of limestone. Okay. We're not even replanted. We still haven't even replanted everything. Circle where your current kill box is. Oh, the one that Fuego was talking about? We could look really quick. Let me check. That one's weird. That's not a full circle. I'll have to read into that more. It's too advanced for me to do right now. So you're talking about having an entire circle and then having them come out in the middle? What would that look like? You have the maze, and then what? You do a circle around it? Like that? I don't know. Whoops, I clicked chat. I think I'm gonna look at both of the, or some options on my test map before I actually implement it on here. So that's why I'm not like starting on any of this and just drawing it while they're getting their stuff done. 5 uses a repeat for full circle on yours. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll look at it in more detail off the stream. What's the series mining skill or speed at now? It's only 363. Why was... Oh, he only has a 5 still because of his slow learning. That's why. His pawn scum was at a 20. Trigger boxes. Yeah, I was just drawing it down there. You put more mini turrets. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'll look at it. I'll play around with it. I'll try this one too. Right now, I need to know that we're not hitting anything from these. So it might be beneficial for me to remove these back walls and just put barricades there. Because we're not hitting anything from back there anyway, until they get closer. But at the entrance, we're not hitting anything. I mean, this kill tunnel is working kind of crazy for how small it is, but just don't know that we're going to survive those 5 or 6 back-to-back hits without getting this replenished. We'll see. Alright. So what are our other goals at the moment? We got this done now, so we don't have to worry about going out here. There's a mech cluster out here. We can actually pull it through these doors. Hopefully none gets stuck in there. We haven't replanted over here. We got our bug kill tunnel back up. Working on food. We have started getting our bionics back, so we should probably start working on getting bionics into everyone again. People that are left. Especially anyone that has problems with the leg. Left arm, no. Left arm. So we get rid of left arm on 2 people to help. They have a bite scar on the right leg. It's not causing pain though. They have a burn scar on their left eye. Well, we can take care of that. You're not a... Yeah, okay. Left eye. All right. Bionic eye, left eye. Rest still healed. We're almost done with all the research in the game. So once we finish that, we can get rid of these research tables, and I guess we can make hospital beds. That'll help us too. So that's our immediate goal. More bionics again, and turn the research area into a hospital area, to a full-fledged hospital area. I mean, I don't know. It seems like we're actually using this as a hospital much more often because it's near the kill tunnel. So maybe I should just work on getting the hospital beds down here. Because, I mean, if something happens up here and we're injured, you know, it's probably not as, well, I mean, unless it's a drop pod, it's probably not as serious down there. Anyway, we need hospital beds. It's going to take a lot of steel, a lot of components. 3,700. How's the steel going down here? Yeah, we still have a bit. $2,100 granted again now. Plastil chunk. Oh, I need to be checking for horses. And for donkeys, because we need to get our hauling animals, not hauling, our pack animals going again. Okay, where are those? They're all down here. All right, Xeno, don't die on me. How many mini turrets can you fit in that, out of curiosity? Like, how many do we have in our current tunnel? 25. And the auto cannons. These things are really inaccurate, huh? 25 damage, very inaccurate. 11 damage. Battery actions at close range. 3 cells or less? 3 to 12 cells. Alright, Xeno, don't get attacked. I'm not sending anyone with you. Might regret this. Oh, there's so many corpses down here still. So many corpses. Hey, we got one. All right. Name of the next pet. Hey, Northern Quarter. Northern Quarter, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. I will let the ad play for anyone that's going to hit with an ad from the host, and then I'll do my spiel. All right, that's complete. God, Xeno just saw a lot of corpses. Northern Quarter, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Those joining from Northern Quarter stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are playing a crazy RimWorld challenge. Exclamation challenge in the chat. I'll tell you more. But we're basically doing 500% no pause, and we're doing time-based challenge. So the game gets progressively harder with time, not with wealth. And we're trying to survive for 20 years. If you have a ton of uranium, 3,000, you should build a few uranium turrets or keep saving for armors. So uranium turrets are really good and they're super accurate at long range, but they take a lot to restock the barrels of them. So, I mean, if you can fit it into your kill area, they're really good. Just make sure that they don't have any friendly fire capability. Like, you're never going to have anyone that can get hit by friendly fire because they can insta-kill. You can also always only turn them on during raids that you really need them. So, I mean, it's fine to build some, for sure. The only other real thing you're going to need uranium for is if you want to build stronger walls and things. Or when it comes to, like, ship time or whatever. So, hey, Northern Quarter, thank you again. How's it going, Northern Quarter? What were you up to? Were you battle brothering? More than you have right now. Yeah, I imagine so. Battle Brothers, how did I know? How's it going? Snapshot, welcome back. But yeah, I mean, as long as you can maintain them and you have the power, whatnot, it's fine. Major break on Finn. Finn, use word of glory on yourself. Word of joy, not glory. How's the challenge run going? We almost lost tonight. It was really crazy. It stuck. Oh, I don't mind. It's only like 3 people that call me on. You and Z and Ziotic, I think. We almost lost. We got attacked by about 500 enemies within the course of apparently 2 in-game days. 100 of those were mechs, 200 of those were people, then 100 animals, almost, and then after that, almost 100 more. Really crazy. First hour of tonight, yeah, I thought we were gonna lose the whole time. That's more than 7, really is. How's it going, Gur King? Welcome in. It's a lot more than 7. All right, we're starting to make art again. That's good. We got our drugs going. But I'm going to wait to upgrade this kill tunnel tomorrow. I want to test some things on the test map. Then Randy fell asleep afterwards. Need a bigger hammer. Are you just moving those? Is that all? Just hauling granite. Hey, look. We're covered as far as that goes. We should have enough hydroponics to be growing enough food for all of us. No problem. Xeno! Oh, no, Xeno. No. Put Xeno unrestricted to go tame animals, and I don't know what he's doing over here. Doing something. It's a good thing I heard those bullets. Maybe I should just get rid of this. just so we don't have to worry about the crap anymore. Good lord, Xeno. How about you come, which way are you going? Alright. I mean, there's not much of it left. I can send people over there with smoke pops to take it out, but... Dude, now you're just kind of bored most of the day. All right. Need a running path through the base. I know. I was gonna work on the Golden Road. We're starting to get bionic legs replaced again now, though, so that'll help. My dreams of the Golden Road. I mean, I still have them. I'm just now on day 406. We need like one of those treadmill sort of tracks like they have it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's the airport. We need one of those going through the base, is what we need. How was your battle brothering going, by the way? If you are still here in Northern Quarter. This animal's name is A. Right. This animal from the queue is cat, of course. Cats. And we got more huskies to name. Might as well get this done near the downtime. Mr. Bauman. Took. Sparkle buns. These are all from channel points. Cats. Whoops. Cockroach milk. Delicious. You guys know they milk cockroaches? It's a true story. Look it up. Be careful when you're typing in Google, though. We also have 2 pigs to name. Got Battle Cats, the pig. And we got Booga Booga. Alright, cool. Mark all those off. There we go. Gotten used to the risks of the new DLC, so now it's survivable. Survivable is good. Come on, Reezy. Prisoners recently angered a machine persona. Mech cluster 2x the normal size. Is Xavier amazing? Hey, you got one. He's industrious. Annoying voice, likely hypersensitive. It's pretty good, but he's not worth risking my run on. That one looked straight on. This is a fish. Thank you, Arswin. Solar flare. Come on, Reezy. You're gonna make me go take care of this with a smoke pop? Alright, that's it. You go sit down. Take a break. We'll try this again when you're happy. Oh, we have a baby rhino that I didn't name. The father rhino is dead. Got some idle people because of the power being out. But, well, our final research is almost done. Plague? I just named these jerks. Now I have the plague? Alright. I'll make some animal sleeping spots. Whatever. Fine. Inspired recruitment. Psh. Psh. No, Orchestra, why? We just got that animal and you bonded with it? Just name the animal, I should say. Whatever. I'm sure it'll live forever. Nothing to worry about. Finally bringing those in. You know what? I don't like that very much.
Don't ever go out here again. Never again. All right, thank you. You know what else I need to fix? This wall area. Clear walls. This is no longer in the safe zone. No longer in the safe zone. Neither is this. We have changed our borders. Oops. Delete a little bit in there that I didn't mean to. Okay. Hey, look at that. We've researched everything, including all the tech prints. So we can actually get rid of these. Solar flare, yeah. Solar flare. Okay. Seems fine. All right. So we can break those down. The multi-analyzer is only used for the research bench, right? Yeah. So we can get that removed. We can install these with the other drills. Okay. Now, do we want to just make the whole hospital down here, or do we want to keep 2 hospitals? Do we use this for something else? That's the question. Could put another growing area there and just have this be the whole hospital. Social fight. Orchestra compared Silver Lion to a toad. Could have been worse. Green Giant. Thank you for the follow, Green Giant. Welcome in. All right. So with the researching benches done, do I want one more grow zone? Prison's way up here too. So the one by the kill tunnel. I could have this be the only prison, the one by the kill tunnel. That could be the only hospital. That would allow us to use this for something else. Sorry, watching. You love RimWorld and you seem cool. Look forward to watching more. Hey, thank you, Green Giant. Appreciate it. Yeah, we play challenge modes of the games here, mainly RimWorld at the moment. No pause and all that stuff, but otherwise it's chill. So it's like chill masochism. How's it going? Bingo? What you looking for? What kind of info you looking for? So Green Giant, if you're interested in more RimWorld content, I have some on YouTube as well. My favorite full playthrough ever, including it includes beating the game with a ship launch, is on YouTube. It's a tiny map challenge. So base like the number that we have, number of subs. Just curious. Gotcha. So at the moment I have about 410 paid subscribers on Twitch. We've had more before, but that's around where we kind of hover. It's a little over 400 subs. Should you see affect mortar accuracy? He says no. It also hasn't been updated. No, it doesn't. There's a mod called
better mortar accuracy or something like that, where it takes the average or something between shooting and intellect and makes mortars more accurate based on the user's combination intellect and shooting skill. So I like that mod. It also applies for enemies too. So enemies' mortars will be more accurate. Use subs to find out usually. So not too long ago, Twitch changed it to where you can't pull like sub count number and what was it? Sub points from like the API or whatever. I mean, bots can still track it, right, and keep track of it. But I never had it on my bot, so if I were to add it now, it wouldn't be accurate for probably a month. Like the content. Thank you, Bingo. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. That's my favorite run that I've done of RimWorld there. Yeah, if you have any RimWorld questions, just let me know. I don't know everything about it still, but I'll answer what I do know. All right. Man, I cannot decide what I want to do with this room. I kind of like the idea of just moving the hospital down here. Also, we need more tables down here. We are out of wood still. Thanks, Mango. Good luck. All right, our chem fuel's back up. We got our bullets back up. Yeah, we want more tables down here for when we need to fall, or we need to eat during a raid. I think the big project tomorrow night is going to be redoing our kill area. We've kind of outgrown it, so we're at a point where not everyone can shoot at the same time. Are we starting to make more helms? Ah, okay. So we have one marine helmet on the ground. That's usable. Jade lump. Let's see. Smelt apparel. I thought we had this set up 51% or less. Armor or headgear. So they should be smelting those. They're not. Let's see. Where's the gravitas? Material. If we bump it to 52, will you do it then? That's what it is. That's kind of weird that one's 51% and under. So the reason we're smelting these is they're considered tattered and they don't sell for much anymore. People are upset wearing them, so we'll get some materials back smelting them instead of just selling them. So where's the marine helm that's actually still usable? There is one somewhere that's over 51% and that's normal or better. It's 51, 51, 51. I don't know, wherever it is, it's not here. Was it the one out here that they never brought back? No, I don't see it. No idea. There used to be a mod called Rim Search. You search a map for an item. I wonder if that's up to date. I don't know. Don't know. Some people are definitely missing helmets. We need to get our bionics going too, but I kind of want to get the helmet thing taken care of first. All right. Any more animals we want to see on the map yet? No. Bullet goods here though. Progress craft. Yeah, that's true. Let's check that too. Thank you. How's it going, Dinzor? Welcome back. Good to see you. Buy your chocolate. Buy your components, your advanced components. We still don't really need to buy the plasteel. Buy their steel though. There's no way they can afford all of our tea, no matter. Yeah, let's cut this down. We'll try to get all our money out of this. Is there anything else that you guys have that we want? Not really. Not really. Space Furniture has mechanics restoration table, see more balance and repair bench and other mods. Penrich armor with cloth and steel sounds so fake. That's kind of interesting. I didn't have a chance to try or to look at the ones that you sent me in the Whisper yet. Plan on doing that tomorrow or on Sunday when I'm off. But so the one mechanics restoration. So it just takes a bit of material to repair it all the way. Yeah, there it is. He's working on the marine helm now. Good. Good, good. All right. So let me sew that one again. Don't need those bricks there. Whoops. Don't need the bricks there anymore. Okay. And we can start working on filling this with traps again. Yeah, it makes sense they would know how to use a tailoring bench to tailor clothing, patch their clothing. Find anything for your control F needs in RimWorld? So the modder, ugh. There's a bunch of other useful things. Everybody gets one. It's pretty powerful and flexible. Just use it for searching item pod name. Gotcha. So it sounds like that might work how Rim Search does. So you can use that and just put in marine armor, and you can cycle through all the marine armor on the map. Mechanite restoration. Ah, gotcha. 300 power and takes a long time while the item just sits on it. Very expensive to build. Gotcha. Yeah, we are running through our raw food really fast. We're making a lot of it into meals, of course, but it is a little bit worrisome. So I think I need to actually replant some food. So maybe I will turn that into our 5th grow area. We should technically have enough grow area for all this colony's food needs. But that's if we have enough people working it non-stop. I have to go grab some meat. How many meals a day do we need right now? 88 meals a day. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. How's Sewer doing with his mining skill? It's only just now on 6. I might buy him some mining trainer because his learn speed is minus 150%. How much steel we got? We got plenty. Okay. Where's Recon Entropy? Yeah, we know. We know. He's our artist. We are fine with him breaking down all the time. So I need to get some more wood. Oh, not only to have as backup, but also because... I mean, I guess I can build it out of just granite, huh? Yeah, we can just build the tables down here out of granite. We don't have to worry about them burning or anything. All right. Granite table. Are these all getting granite? Granite, granite, marble. Defense tactics in Rim 1.2. Darren? Well, I mean, it depends on which kind of enemy you're facing. So the best thing would be to have a couple of different kill areas that you can open or close the door to, depending on what's coming at you. So having something to slow down the approaching enemy like this, so you can gauge what it is and then open whichever kill tunnel you need for that situation. But yeah, I mean, basically an open kill box with somewhere to throw EMPs from is good enough for normal raids and mechs. And then having trying to force sappers to go the direction you want with turrets. And then as far as like drop pod raids in the base, just having lots of fallback positions. So lots of doors inside the base and barricades in front of it, so that no matter where you have a drop pod, you can draft everyone and pull them to a nearby doorway. Also, having lots of segmented rooms is really good for drop pod raids in your base, because drop pods usually are spread a little bit. And if you have like 2 or 3 people in separate rooms attacking you, you can take care of one group at a time. Filters. You can search through pawns or spirit health or item. Oh, with that mod. Supposed to use the search by name. Gotcha. Yeah, that's all Rim Search did. It was literally a Control F for items on the map. It was just Rim Search. I don't know if that's up to date though. All right. Tank our Thrumbo. I'm gonna put him on side grazing area with the rhino. This goes to wall on the other side of your base instead of heading to your open kill box. They shouldn't do it if they're a sapper, if you have an opening all the way into a room. So unless they're a sapper, they shouldn't do that. As long as you have an opening, not just into your, you have to have more than just an opening into your walls. You have to have a opening into a room. So my advice would be to have a dining room connected to your kill tunnel that's actually set up as a room, but have open doors and have some wooden tables and stuff in there. So what this does is the enemies come in here because they're trying to make it to this dining room to destroy it, and they come through the maze and the kill tunnel. Sappers won't do that because their AI is different. You have to do different things for sappers. But if you have, like I said, kill tunnel connected to an open dining, rec room, whatever, with some like wooden furniture in there, you should be good to go. A legendary large marble sculpture. That's our first legendary sculpture of the run. 1,070 market value. 1,090 beauty. You played was 0.18. Yeah, they've done lots of things to try to make kill tunnels not work between then and now. This carving is shaped like Aztec eagle flying into a berserk rage, seemingly without reason. She has lost part of her clothing. Nice. Sounds like Renaissance art. Yeah, I think I am going to have this be the hospital instead. We can even make it a little bit larger if we want. Is there still overhead mountain in there? Oh. Hold that. So, before anything else happens, I'm going to go ahead and save and exit because it is end of stream time for me. Let me stop the recording.